faces. Oh, it's a promo.
Do I not have that in there?
Oh, I see why she's going. I see. Because she can't get me if she goes on her normal curve.
Hello.
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 Hello. Alright, what was that tab I closed? Awesome. Holly, you're all decked out. You got yourself all prettied up. Nice clothes. Well, I feel like we're going for newscaster style thing where no one knows if we're wearing pants. I'm sure Nick's wearing his PJ jeans. Look at everyone shining faces. Those are the best showers. Who doesn't take a 45-minute shower? Come on. Maybe it was a two-person shower and I like a long shower. Like, I'm probably the weirdest one, but I do my shaving, and everything else at the same time. It just takes a long time. proficiency bonus. Ooh. Got all my side die, my lucky die. We're all topped up. Mm-hmm. Where's Jasmine at? Hmm. Did you win yet? Where are my dice? Yeah, you get them new dice. Did you get like a new mat thing too? Oh, okay. It's holding on. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I gotta. That's really awesome. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh man. I like that dark glowing. Apparently that's its color. As well. Like I think that one looks really nice too. Man, I like that set. That's a wicked looking set. Let's see. Oh, Sakura bamboo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, these. The metal dice set, what was it? The black red ones. I like those. I like the sharpness that those come across as. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, hang on, 1 sec. Ah, cool. Yeah. You're balanced the right way. Mm. Oh, you're like one of those foam cases where it's got like all the different bits in there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna. That's pretty quick. Oh. All right, I'm going to unmute the chat from the stream. I just had the stream running in the background, but just a holding screen.
This off until I might move into the other room. That's kind of loud in here.
Oh, it's okay. I can't hear any of that. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Usually,
no.
I feel like you guys have mentioned it before. My big ass AC that's in this window that cools down my whole bottom floor.
I don't know. Better mic, or maybe localized sounding better.
Well, yeah, I do have the snowball mic now.
Yeah.
All right. Where was it?
Oh,
Oh, we ended with something, didn't we?
Usually.
Something, yes, I'm sure.
Oh. Did you even maybe you didn't tell us what the rules were for?
Yeah, let me look at that again. I gotta find my notes.
Dang, I don't even remember.
Why do you have a stealth check? I don't think that's what I needed, was a stealth check.
It's always good to do a stealth check.
Always, yeah. Just
Jasmine ate a little
Well,
bit
I
too
think
much.
you let us.
Jade ate too
Maybe
much.
we.
A little gassy.
We were stealth checking because we were sleeping in one of the houses.
yeah.
Yeah,
But then I failed something.
Oh, your stealth was for fucking.
We drank a soda, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what it was. Because you rolled an 18. That's stealth. So those checks were for the beer.
Yes.
And then I think we left off on what that means, these numbers.
Yeah, because Ash got a 10. Oh no.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
drank.
no.
Oh, that's because. Oh, sorry. You guys drank those potions.
They
Like,
failed
did
their
we
con.
do that?
Yeah, they failed their con checks for their.
not everyone.
corruption.
I don't think you
Okay.
did, Lulu.
No, Ash and Jade
Totally don't remember.
Why did they do it?
because they failed the con checks for the corruption, and they started to become
Oh.
corrupted.
Oh,
That's right.
So they did it. Okay.
Drank the
yeah,
beers to
okay.
fix that.
So you
I
guys
thought
have
you said
9
that
beers left. Oops, I just closed out OneNote. I hate X buttons.
I mean, they're big in X, dude. Just don't hit them.
I literally scrolled and bumped my mouse right over the button. That's so great. Alright, yeah, so sleeping. Did everybody long rest?
I hit my button.
I think so.
Yeah.
Don't know that I hit it
I
yet.
must have because I'm full health right now.
Because I think you guys got like a double nat 20 on finding a safe place to sleep.
That's right.
Yeah.
We demanded sleep.
And there wasn't much of a choice.
Wait, staff work for charges.
What's that?
Regains 2 to 8 plus 4 expended charges at dawn. God, that's hard to keep track of.
Are you talking about your staff of power or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the charges on it.
Yeah.
Is it like a long rest or is it specifically dawn? Because I'm gonna need you to help me track that then. If it's not long resting, it says it regains 2d8 plus 4 expended charges at dawn.
Have you used any charges?
A few. I'm at 14.
Do you guys
out of
look
20.
at your? Oh no, it's
magic
only...
magic missile and something else. Sorry, Holly.
No, you're good. I'm just interrupting. So, I think for Pride Month they added a feature where if you're looking at your profile, if you click the little wizard, you know how the wizard comes, you hover and then click it. The little frame,
What?
any frame you get like flashes like pride colors. It's like rainbow colors.
Where is the wizard?
The wizard
Yeah.
is invisible, but it's in the top right. If you hover, it'll like make it look like you can click something. Top right under your name, like under your profile name, in the gray.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. What the heck?
But
There's a little hidden wizard there.
Yeah, I've known the hidden wizard, but they
Put
added
that
the
there.
feature where when you have it going, like when you have it like flashing, your like frame also flashes rainbow.
Around your character, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Also,
cute.
if you go under collections, the like thing was flashing.
Oh.
Really?
Oh yeah, go under collections and any of the
so
things.
fun. I love it.
Selections all flash.
So fun.
What flashes?
It might not be on mobile.
Yeah, if you like hover
Computer.
over. Yeah, if you hover
So-
over anything, it flashes rainbow colors. That's
Yeah,
so cute.
You have to
Oh,
go.
everything flashes rainbow colors. Ah, it's so much fun.
Here, yeah,
Don't
here's
sing
the. You have to go under. There's like this little guy. He's hidden, but you roll your mouse like here.
Oh, turn them on first?
Yeah.
Oh, you can turn on the pride one.
Whoa!
Like if you hover over any of the
Yeah, it's
like,
like insane contrast.
it's fun.
High contrast color.
Everything flashes.
It's party time.
Party time. Party wizard.
Do the words also? The words.
Yeah, the
too.
words like in the menus, the words
Yeah,
flash.
yeah.
All right.
How do you turn it on? Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Now that's awesome. Now I feel good about it.
I'm sorry, I had to derail for a second for the rainbow flashing.
At least we hadn't started yet. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's better than when I'm in the middle of something, or somebody's in the middle of something, and there's like, there's a car outside.
That's cute. I like it.
I'm leaving that on for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
A wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard.
Just
Yeah.
open up all y'all's pages anyway, so
Yeah.
let me do that real quick.
I got the weird flames of 9 hells, but now the flames are all different colors. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it does it for any frame you have, even if it's not animated. It's so cute.
All right, I need a D100 from Jade and Ash.
No.
Oh god.
Start off strong.
What do you want me to do?
Please give us
Jade's gonna lose her other eye.
Oh yeah, let me look at that shit real quick.
Oh.
So you need to.
98.
Whoa.
Oh
Wow.
god, you're there again.
That's not good on the random tables, though. I think we found out.
Well, it can
Well,
Actually, that one time it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get
Sometimes
double
it is.
damage
Good,
now.
and sometimes it's really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it
High,
can be
high
really bad,
numbers are usually really bad or really
too. They're
good.
just extreme, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually that's where they're like, oh, you run into the final boss at level 2.
Oh, God.
You know, you gain the level or some shit. All right, you get 1d8 charges at dawn. Wait, no, 2d8 charges at dawn.
+4. Yeah, so all I'm asking is just if you want to track it by dawn specifically versus long resting, you'll have to.
I would do long rest at the end of a long rest.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do dawn because I don't know what the hell dawn is.
Hmm. Does one of our
Morning.
characters have that ability?
Okay. So
Like-
Yeah, but I'm not keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I got my charges back then.
If you guys want to keep track of it, that's all you. All right, I got 37. I'm at the bottom. All right. What is that spell that kind of tells you when something, like you use it before you do
Augury?
something? Is that the one that it's kind of like almost like a fortune telling spell?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I think it's augury.
Okay. So 98 for Ash. Okay, actually, no, let's do this. Somebody wakes up, you're in this hidden back room in this prison complex / neighborhood. And Ash, you wake up and you look at your arms, and like anywhere you can see like your open flesh, I don't know, you can see it's covered in like these tattoos. Everything written in primordial. And
Oh.
you can see like as you look at it toward the center, like this little thing that says like on your arm, it says like "shake me" on it.
Okay.
So essentially, if you shake your arm, it will use something similar to the augury spell and write your fortune in tattoo on your arm.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a lucrative business after this. Just
30 Oh, hey, I was
selling
just being
fortunes like a
funny.
fucking magic 8-ball.
Yeah, screw palm reading. We've upgraded. Now it's arm reading.
That's right.
Jade, you wake up and you're blue.
Whoa. Now we're really sisters.
But you also are kind of like bioluminescent. So you let off just like this soft glow for about a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Does that affect stealth?
I was gonna say, isn't that bad for stealth? God.
You have a +10 to it. You're fine.
But at least we won't need to light lanterns.
Yeah.
See, you look like me now.
Glowing.
It's pretty.
I'm glad you think so, Echo. Because what the fuck is this?
Nice little nightlight, just in case you're scared of the dark.
This is good for distracting enemies.
You know what? I will be Basin.
What color was she before? Red?
I don't know.
Green?
Like, yeah, like a
Like
reddish
pinkish?
tan.
Yeah, I think that's not really an odd skin color.
I can see how it was weird. Interesting before.
Slowly turning into a little oral.
No.
So we got Eugene that's like a teal bluish, Echo that's an actual blue, Ash who's a gray, and now we got Jane who's blue. Yeah. I think I'm the most colored other person there. Everyone else is a shade of blue hue of something.
Yeah.
They could sit over here if they want.
Alright. Good morning, everyone.
I just
Good morning.
realized Echo's 30 and I made her when I was like 27 and now I'm already almost 30. That's
interesting.
crazy.
That means she's 33. What are you talking about?
I mean, not with how time has worked on here. I haven't celebrated a birthday once for her.
You don't know when your birthday.
I do.
Echo hates
I
birthdays.
don't remember
It's in your backstory.
if Lumi and Eugene ever aged back to normal. Didn't they age up?
No, we've never aged back to normal. That was permanent. Well,
Okay.
Eugene
Yeah.
wasn't that much different. Lumi is like 60 or something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's so
Alright.
many things that I've been forgetting that I don't know if it's still in play anymore.
Yeah.
Like that, and then the thing like with Echo and Lumi being like kind of like over
Oh,
the
yeah.
top.
That's not that big of a deal, I don't think. It's just if you
Also-
age up again, you might die. That's all.
Just
You don't need to talk like
doesn't happen.
Yeah.
you don't need to talk like an old woman forever because that probably gets annoying after a while. So it's
Oh, and
more
you still
aesthetic than
see-
anything.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
and that
Eugene
never gets
is
old.
I
this
don't think
monstrous.
I don't think she's like
So-
that old. She's like 40, if I remember.
I thought she
I thought she was
gained
60.
40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
40
Yeah,
is
but
like
she ages.
slave. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I
Lower.
think that's what I'm thinking of, Case, right? It's because of the
It's a D4.
No,
yeah.
it was 40 years, but because of how Owlin age, it's like more like she's 40 and like.
Oh,
human
okay.
years.
By ratio sort of thing.
Right. Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
they
it's
were
like
to be,
not much
like-
different about her. Now when she wakes up, she just has to crack all her bones.
Yeah.
Is that Ash? Hi,
Just
Ash.
just a sore back.
Yeah.
He does still
With-
see Eugene as his like monstrous self, though.
That's right. And she got like a frozen-ish wing or blackish wing or something like that, right?
She can get over the Eugene thing. That's fine. It's too much to be take track of for now. And yes, that's the whole reason we're here is because of her wing.
Right.
Or not the whole
Yeah.
reason, but that's Eugene's whole reason.
It's
I'm
Eugene's
also-
reason.
Am I dying from that curse too? Right.
Yeah, I believe it's both of you.
Okay. All right.
I think it's both of us.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were more recent.
Right.
And
Jade is blind.
Jade, yep, in
Jade
one
does
eye.
lie.
Yeah, she does have one eye.
Is
and
it like
blue now.
blind? Like
Blind.
is it frozen or does it like just it's a dead piece or just cursed?
It was like white. Like it was like.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
does that result in like like a dead limb, or is it more just cursed? And then if
It
it's
was-
uncursed, then
Oh, okay. We called it
Oh, I
frost
gotcha.
eye instead of pink eye. It's like lost
Mhm.
over in ice.
yeah. Right.
So everything that she sees is just
bad.
in this nice icy blue tint.
Okay, so it's functional, just not
Sure.
good.
And they're black now because of some other role where I can't tell who has killed people.
No, you see everyone else's eyes as black who they've murdered.
Oh,
people.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
it was.
Right.
We've all heard
that's
So
awesome.
everybody else's eyes are black because everybody else has killed somebody.
No one
Yeah,
can
we
keep track
definitely
of
all
this.
killed someone.
Whose eyes are darkest black? Do they come in shades? Oh,
She didn't look in the scant eyes though.
Wait, didn't Scant back?
Yeah,
you killed the fox, so
we killed that guy.
you didn't
Right.
do anything. Just wanted to scant.
Did we? The dude that was with him, what was his name?
Penguin?
Penguin.
Kingslayer.
Yeah,
Kingslayer?
yeah. Kingslayer.
Kingslayer.
What did we do with him? Did he just disappear, wander
Did you guys
off?
leave him in the
Oh,
bag- did you leave him in the bag of holding?
Oh,
He was in the
yeah,
bag of
I
holding.
think-
He was in the bag of holding when we left the library, and then we came here.
And you dumped him out and he's just a dead body. You're like,
Oh my god, wait, yeah,
I-
Kenny only
I thought we-
spent a certain amount of time.
I thought we dumped him out after the fight or during the fight
Probably
because of
I
that.
think you dumped him out. You pulled him out at some point mid-fight to let him breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been.
Then
right
you
after the fight or during-
probably
Then he
pulled him out after.
quickly-
Yeah.
You just guys you're all sleeping. You're like, I just have this feeling we're forgetting about something. It just cuts to him like holding his throat in the bag, like gasping for air.
We take care of our people.
It's another pet to add to the party again.
All right. So I
This
can.
one can speak. It doesn't count.
I'm sure. Ash only likes them if they're dumb.
Right.
They gotta be incoherent. Right. So let's.
I don't
we can
want my
assume
dog
he's-
to ever talk to me. It's weird.
No truths. I don't want to hear truth. I want to assume.
Yeah,
so we
he's with you guys. It's
okay,
fine.
we'll assume that he's with us for now. Okay.
I'm just gonna. I need like a separate thing now with just all your little people so I can keep track.
I mean, we could say that we just let him go off on his own, I suppose, but
Well, he kind of got teleported down
Yeah,
to
you'll
this
die,
hellhole
for sure.
all by himself.
He will die in this.
Well.
He's just a penguin who knows how to talk.
Just an
He
awakened
actually
penguin.
got kidnapped and taken to this random ass place.
It's gonna be, what do you call it? Spud Part 2. He's just gonna start sprinting around, dragging all these things to you because he doesn't know what to do.
Oh my
Right.
god.
What was your little dragon's name?
It's Coco, wasn't it?
Coco.
yes, Dragon is Coco. Carl is the Displacer Beast.
Right. Old Carl. Coco. I like Coco. Right. Sulak has saved Coco once. He's more worried about that one.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I was gonna say,
You
now we
guys
get this
are awake.
big
Yeah.
epic music as we're all waking up.
Good morning,
I'm
everyone.
blue song.
Where are you going? Just going up here. I'm blue. I'll play that on your turns during combat.
Sweet.
I'm blue.
I just want to hear just like the underground background sound of it.
I love how it's
So is she like
blue
kind of
after
purple
you
because
have
it mixed with the pink, or is she just blue?
just blue.
Just blue.
That's awesome. So are we heading over to that dome thing? Is that where we're heading to?
Well, the options you have are that prison. My map turned off. Give me a minute. That prison. Yeah, you went to the library thing.
Yeah.
So you got the prison here. Here. You got the conjuration tower. Divination tower. No, it's not divination. It's conjuration. Conjuration tower. Sorry, there's a lot of them. And then you have this big pointy building over here. That's all within your vicinity.
Right.
Unless you want to say screw it, just run for the glass dome. There's a big hole in the ground over there.
Intriguing.
Last time we fell in a hole, there was a big old centipede.
Which we killed, and we got some cool stuff, right?
I suppose.
I recall it as
That's all stuck in my head now.
like I wrote down on my shield all wicked cool. I thought it was awesome coming down there.
Maybe we should check on this prison.
Yes, please do.
Maybe we
Well,
shouldn't.
We shouldn't check on this.
So you're blue now, are you?
Blue.
Right.
I have
So
a
we're
blue
not
house with a
addicting
blue
to me.
window.
All right. Does it change with your mood, or is that just something?
Well, let's see.
Meanwhile,
She's
I'm going to
really-
shake my arm and see what my fortune is.
You can see like the tattoos kind of jumble around, and it's like, you need to tell me where you're going first.
Yeah, it relates to a question.
Okay.
So you ask it
What
sort
is
of
happening with Ash's arm, and why is it probably so much cooler than mine?
I mean, you're
Does
blue.
Jade, if she's getting angry, does she get like more glowy?
Oh, more blue.
it just gets
You know what?
brighter.
I like that. I'm gonna change that. You're gonna be like the emotion Disney movie. Whatever you feel, that's the color you turn. And you just start emanating that.
That's awesome.
man.
Oh, good.
So now she's just this bright red.
Hold on.
That is really not
Can we
great
make
for
it like
stealth.
distinct colors? Like it just snaps and like let a fade over to a different color. Just a snap over.
Yeah, it depends on how drastic the emotional change is.
Oh my
I think it'd be just
God.
hilarious watching just go blink, 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 blink over between two. All right.
When she gets drunk and she feels all kinds of emotion, she turns into like a rainbow.
It's the strobe light of colors are flickering off.
Here's the bad case of stripes.
Oh.
Where's your tattoo going?
I don't know. Where are we going, y'all?
Well, I'm not sure what we'd really kind of find in a prison. Like, like what's your intuition of, like, hopes of finding something? Like, are we looking for a prisoner, or?
I mean, someone is screaming there, right?
I forgot
Book
about
it
that.
now. There's no longer noises coming from it.
Someone
Well,
was screaming there.
It sounds like they died. Maybe it's fine.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Like, if they were in the prison, probably for a good reason, or at least a reason that maybe we don't care about.
I mean, I don't
don't
know
know.
about that because they'd probably put us in prison or kill us if they caught us, so.
That's also true, but I would counter that with a reason we did care about versus a reason we don't care about.
Yeah.
They might be
I
a
mean-
good person, but we may not care that they're there.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would say is we haven't seen another person here. And anyone else we see
Kane's still
may.
here. He's a thing.
He's a thing. He's not, but he's not. He's also a tourist, even more than we are. So if there's somebody else there, good or bad, they may know more about this place and be able to help give us some
That's
information.
prudent. Yeah.
We can question them or take out our anger on them. And she's like doing the palm and fist thing.
What color is she while she's doing that?
Slightly red.
slightly red. Not a deep red.
Oh,
It's
good,
just
you're
like
back to
marginally
normal.
angry.
Yay!
What's the color of genocide?
I feel like it's green.
Quick lava.
I don't know why. I think genocide and green. Just because of the G's, maybe.
Genocide? I do not.
Genocide's probably black, dude. Just death.
Yeah, like a lot, like black with gray, what? Red cracks.
Whoa.
Like that Star Wars character.
Your tattoo pops up on your arm and says your request is timed out.
Oh, see, now we match.
You know, because I'm basically all black and with a slight red tinge on the edge of my scarf.
I guess we do.
It makes me kind of question my own fashion choices.
Alright, so that was a no for the prison then. Wait. Yes?
Okay. Okay. Where are we going?
I thought that was it. Well. Wait,
Yes,
sorry,
there's
where's
also
this one
this-
again up here?
There's also this little room that has the doorway with all the symbols of magic on it.
Let's go to that one.
Well, yeah.
Or someone
think-
just rolls a die for all of the
Right.
options and we pick one.
I think that route's interesting and worth doing. I think we have to go to the towers spread out around the city that have the different divination symbols on them.
You gotta taste
we
the
went to
whole
that one
rainbow.
with, we went to that one with that forge in it. And I'll kind of point east towards where that tower is. And there's that one right there near the library. That one's divination, and the other one was abjuration.
I think which one's see
The left is
that one? The way left on the edge next to that hole is divination.
yeah.
The one next to you is conjuration.
I mean, honestly, divination may just tell us where we need to go, anyways.
I kind of like that divination idea. It might give us like it seems a few of you here are having some troubles with some curses and stuff, and divination is usually quite, godly, holy. Maybe that might be of assistance or informative.
Yeah, I think there might be. I don't practice too much divination myself, but I think it may be able to answer some questions. I don't really know. I mean, the other one was a forge and the abjuration. I guess protects armor and stuff. Could make sense that way. But yeah, I'd like to figure out how this route works. Maybe we could go take a look at it first and see if there's anything we see. My guess is these towers got to work, but with it.
Yeah.
But maybe since we're next to it, we check it and see if we get any more details, and then go from there.
What do you think, Echo?
Much of anything at all.
All right.
I'm thinking about how I need a new coat polish.
Probably. Well, it's probably long due.
A new coat polish? Like
Coat of
polish?
polish.
Oh, coat of polish. You just did your nails in the last 5 for like 25 minutes.
But I did. And
Lucky for you, there's a salon here.
Yeah.
Salon makeover episode.
You just gotta find it. Your tattoo is entered rest mode to save energy.
Alright, sounds like we're kind of in between the two towers.
I mean, we're right next to this one. Let's just go look at it.
Alright.
Okay.
If there's nothing there, we'll just leave and go to the other tower.
Alright. King, you want to come with us?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, good. Do you mind signing this liability clause just in case?
You can see he's keeping a significant distance away from Carl and Coco, as both of the animals are eyeing him.
I'm
Just
gonna
hiding behind
go
somebody.
whisper over to Ash.
You've been feeding these guys too, right?
Yes.
What have you been feeding them?
Part of my food, probably.
Just been having like solid granola bars for the past months. The first time they've seen real meat. When they walk Kingsport, make sure there's just a party member between him and the animals.
Good old hardtack. Mm.
Alright, off to the Tower of Conjuration. So we get up, we pack up whatever we had, step outside, and we have a nice glowy blue light to lead us along the way now. And you can see that walking up to this tower, through the topmost window, you can see like this slight, like really faint yellow light kind of shining out onto the ground. And you can hear the really faint sound as well of like cleaning and readjusting. You can see just like sounds like a broom, sounds like people rearranging things. And you can see like little poofs of dust coming from the windows.
Oops.
I'm gonna make sure I avoid that light entirely. That I'm not within its view line.
Fair.
Same.
Yeah.
The surrounding around the base of the tower, is it just the one entrance, one door?
Yes.
But there's also windows that we heard about that puffs of dusty smoke are coming out, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Those are higher up though. It's probably about 3 floors up.
Let's say like 60 feet?
Sure.
Alright. Well, there's always a good old front door, but I'm not sure what that light's all about. That creeps me out. And, there's a window. We could fly.
The light, I don't know if I said that properly, but the light is from the topmost tower, kind of shining down on the ground. Not really in front of the door, just on the ground.
Hmm.
So you can walk around it and go through the door without passing through the light.
Oh,
If
okay.
that's a concern. So kind of where you see that symbol, well, the light on the tower end. Right there.
Right, okay. So it's kind of like a spotlight that's from the
Yeah,
top.
almost. Alright, you're going inside?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. No.
I like
I
it.
could-
Right? Ash,
I could go
sprint
through the
inside
window.
as fast as you can.
What?
I can go through the window if we want to do that.
I mean, that, I don't know, that might put you kind of far away from us, though. I mean, Louis can get to you pretty quick, but...
That's true. Well, you can portal to me, can't you?
Yeah, I could. If worst case, yeah. Could
Right.
get up there. But I also don't know... I'm not sure if using the spells here has the same effect as it did out there. It seems like it's a little less accurate here. Maybe just because there's quite a bit of magic going on. They can't pinpoint it as easy.
What if I was just like to look through the window, not go inside perhaps, but just like hang on the edge, you
Yeah, go
know?
for it.
Let you guys know.
And
Yeah, I just wouldn't go in on your own, that's all.
That sounds fair.
I'm gonna for side connections. I'll just head. I'll roll a d6 for the missing person. Wait, can I get 5 now? How many people can I connect to now? No, I can connect to 4 creatures now. So 1 person misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just gonna roll the die.
Just do Kingsport.
4th person on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it's Eugene's day. Eugene, I'm not connected to you.
I need an off day from being in your head.
I'm in your head.
I get a lot coming from you, though.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna go just check out that window there. Well, you guys are, what are you guys gonna be doing while I'm looking in the window?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll cast.
Take my arm again.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You could just ask it if we could go in there, or something related to that.
I'll ask it.
Tower.
Should we go in the tower?
Yeah!
Okay, I'm asking the DM if you should go in a place.
Should we go in through the window? Shake.
Shake. I'm wondering if I should do this just like augury, or if I should. change it.
Whatever's easier for you.
So yeah, let's do it like that. So, judging by the augury spell, you would receive the words "wheel" and "woe."
Wheel?
Doesn't help me at all.
Wheel or well?
That means it's good and bad.
Wheel,
Sure.
yeah. It's basically kind of what. There could be good stuff in there, could be bad stuff in there. Doesn't
There's
really
good
tell us much.
things
It's
and
kinda
there are
why-
bad things.
It's kind of why I hate divination magic. It's always a lot of like run around circles just to kind of tell you stuff that you already sort of know.
Before I leave, I make myself a little mini-me to sit beside you guys. A minor image of myself.
So what it's gonna say, let's add this to it. So there is some cool stuff. But just make sure you're ready for a short vacation.
Cool.
Cool.
To an exotic getaway.
Sweet. I'm gonna use my cool blink rune, and flick it up to 60 feet, and teleport myself up to the window's edging,
Edging!
and whatever's there. I'm not sure if it's a large inset window that I could, just hang from, or I could actually be in, or
It's probably the size of probably a little bigger than your head at this point. How big you are?
You can like grab the seal and just pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how big's the window? Like what? Like a 10 by 5 kind of deal, or what?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Okay.
It's a big window.
There's no description on windows, but I'd say it's definitely longer than it is wide.
Yeah, I was picturing 10 up, 5 wide.
10 or 5
Yeah,
across,
like
something
a
like that.
slot. Yeah.
That's okay, we can do that. So you shoot up, you grab the edge, and I'm assuming you're just peeking inside.
Yeah.
So the room you look into, you can see is surprisingly clean for an old tower that's been sitting around for who knows how long. And part of the reason probably would be you can see these brooms just kind of floating in the air, just constantly brushing, like sweeping the floor. You can see like this towel just kind of on the ceiling, just going in like a circular motion, like it's cleaning the ceiling. You can see something, you can see like a ladder leaning up against this chandelier in the middle. And there's just like this little, what do you call it? Like a duster dusting the chandelier in the center.
Guys, this is like the perfect place to pick up some equipment for our hotel thing that we decided about. Remember that thing? Remember that? Did we? This guy like
Oh, it's the other group.
That was yeah. We just inherited that.
The dream died with Mel.
That wasn't even in good mead.
No, it was in
Oh, you just mean when with Mel? Yeah, she was the last one. I gotcha.
I mean, Bjorn cleaned that place up.
That was a while ago. These are automatic cleaners.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anybody here, but there's a lot of perhaps enchanted brooms and sweepers and dusters and stuff, you know. Kind of like a fairy tale. Magical fairy tale.
While he's looking
Like
up
Pretty and the Priest.
can I investigate the door?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was fancy enough to need a roll.
Everything's fancy.
27.
27.
Yeah.
Not by you.
So, looking around at the door, just the frame. It's like the last one to where it's just open. There's actually not like a physical door there. It's just a doorway. But you can see like just the lining of the door. Like the frame, I guess, where the frame would be. There's just this very thin line that runs all the way around the frame. And like this kind of glowy purplish color.
Can I cast Detect Magic on it?
Sure.
Assuming it's an abjuration spell.
What is the range on that?
30 feet,
30
I think.
feet.
Yeah. In like a super sphere, like it just goes in every direction.
So as you cast that, you also notice, like in the room you're looking into, similar things that Sulak saw. When you cast it, you can just see now in front of you a bunch of little unseen servants just appear. You can see they're sweeping and cleaning.
Oh,
The magic on the doorway
you
also.
can't see they're sweeping and cleaning because they're
You can see you can see their tools. So let's see. That is a conjuration spell that's been woven into the doorway. Some sort of like rune.
Sorry, I have to look up. Conjurations are the ones. Oh, that's the ones that can like explode. Cool. I
Or
can't.
conjure.
Yeah, it could summon. Yeah, it would conjure like fireballs and stuff. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, got you.
Does my blind sight doesn't see invisibility unless they're within 15 feet of me?
Oh yeah, you would see that. That's true. So you would see those things. So you would see
Okay.
unseen spirits.
Oh, okay.
So you'd see little dudes just kind of cleaning up around. It's these little troll-looking things just sweeping and cleaning.
Can I just can I pick up like a rock off the ground and toss it through the doorway?
That's wild. Wait, didn't you send your thing in last time? Or is that something else?
I mean, I could. I'm not gonna do that because I think he might die here. So yeah, I'll kind of make sure everyone is kind of like a little bit away, and then toss a rock through it.
As you toss a rock through it, you can see that the thing kind of like catches the rock, like it almost acts like a spider web that starts to appear in the doorway, and it grabs it, and then the rock just disintegrates. After that happens, you can see now that kind of materializing from where the rock was, one of Phyrexian Minotaurs starts to assemble itself through now a rune that is on the ground.
Guys, what's Eugene up to? I saw him go around the corner. What's he up to?
Can I cast Dispel Magic on the room?
Sure, go
ahead. I'm just hanging here on this window 60 feet up around.
Roll me Arcana.
Yeah.
I assume there's like a small arc around like the building, so I'm like, he's out of my view, I would assume.
So from that perspective, he throws a rock, the rock kind of gets caught, killed by this web, and then it forms like this ritualistic circle where this robot is starting to be kind of built before your eyes.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
I don't think it's Arcana. I think it's Intelligence.
Or it's just Intelligence?
Yeah, but I got 16.
16 for Intelligence?
Yeah.
Alright, you kill it. That's not enough. So as you do that, you cast it, so I don't know, you can describe that, what it would be like. So you just have a rune on the ground where this thing is kind of being built. You can see like its legs, like the shell of the armor being placed on it, almost like an Iron Man type deal.
I think I like kind of instinctually click the pocket watch back up, and it kind of starts disassembling itself in reverse order as it kind of goes back into the room, and the rune kind of dissipates, and the rock kind of falls back out. Like it kind of just rewound the little bit of time there.
Alright.
And then I'll look to whoever's closest to me, and I'll kind of say like, tell Sulak that the front door is not going to work, and also.
The thing is gone now. The room is
barrier?
gone. The whole barrier's gone.
Oh, the whole barrier's gone. Okay. All right. All right. Then I'll say, tell Sulak the front door's open too now, and windows might be enchanted the same. Not positive. I can't see that far.
I will relay that to Sulak.
So you thinking I should throw a rock through the window?
It hurt.
No, I mean, I can't hear you 'cause you're talking.
That's right. That's right. I'm doing this on purpose. I want to hear this telephone conversation.
Who are you relaying that to?
To Ash. Ash is the one who relayed it to me.
Ash, so I throw a rock through. That's what we do.
Should he throw a rock through it? Shake my arm again.
Yeah, how often can you cast that spell? Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll decide in a minute. We'll see how much she uses it.
Just have it work
Throw in a
like
rock.
just have it work like the spell. The more she uses it, the more frequent it is to give a bad answer.
True. Throwing rocks makes you new friends.
Yes. Except you're probably going to get company real quick, so be ready to fight. I don't know.
I'm always
Or
ready
come
to
down
fight.
and come through the front. Or come down and come through the front door like a normal person. Also an option.
Well, you know, it's me. So normal person. Yeah.
Okay,
All
but
right.
we're not up there. So you do what you want, but like we can't help you right now.
All right, rock
So-
through the window. I got it. Okay.
Okay. We should get inside before Sulak gets himself in trouble.
So, I'm gonna be looking through the window to see, like, do I see, is there stairways down? Can I see the lower areas since I'm so high up? Can I see the front door?
Similar to like the other tower, it's a spiral staircase that runs around the outside. So, or like a staircase around the outer ring of the tower. So looking in, you can see just the contents of the room, which just looks like tables and random books and items sitting in there. And then there's just like a downward staircase and then an upward one on the other side.
All right. I want to stealthily use my side dagger to cut a hole in the glass.
Okay. You can roll stealth for, and
Just the scraping sound as you draw a circle on the glass.
Yes.
I don't know.
Probably
There's psychic daggers. I don't know if they make that sound.
actually that's true because psychic doesn't affect objects.
No, I would probably just do sleight of hand to see how well you cut the glass.
Yeah, I think-
without shattering it.
Right? Okay.
You would have to use a regular thing. I think everything that's not
I could use an ice knife.
living is immune to psychic.
Just this big knife comes out of nowhere, blows open the window, knocks me off.
Going so slowly, and a firework explodes behind him.
All right, I will use maybe the tip of my gigantic spear, and I will cut it with the sleight of hand, which sounds like a great idea because I have advantage on that.
Sure. Let's do that.
Alrighty. And second roll. 14. It's not bad.
Okay. So you cut yourself a hole in the window.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna go through said hole.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and stay out of sight of everyone. Gonna try to keep myself available to see, because it's a big old spiral staircase. I'm gonna try and, since I have the general northeast south direction of them, I'm gonna be looking to see if I can visually see where the rest of the group is.
For that, I'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent. Also very good at those. Ooh, that's not good enough. I'm gonna make that a lucky one.
Can't say that before you roll, Chase. You gotta say you're bad at them. You gotta say you're bad at rolls.
No, you get to see it once you've rolled.
Oh, he's saying that as bad luck.
I was like, you jinxed yourself by saying.
Oh,
you're
I
bad at
see.
it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
Same as
You made me wrong.
Same as downstairs, you can see like this strand starts to attach to your body as you go through, and then it just burns for a few seconds, and you're going to take 22 points of damage.
Jesus.
We gotta get inside now.
What the
And then in front of you, another rune begins to open up as another one of these robots begins to assemble.
Oh, great.
How's it going, Sulak?
Well, you know, it's exactly as you said. I would cut a hole and make friends. I'm making a friend right now. It's coming together. I'm making the friend right now. It's coming together.
Friend is-
Friend is on its way.
It's on his way.
I'm going to, since it's all basically within a moment, I'm going to use my second wind to give myself a little bit of the breath of healing while I'm
Sure.
chilling here. So
How fast is this happening from like our perspective down at the bottom?
it's on 9.
So this is like you did that first, so it's all kind of in order. So him going through and this being assembled is all within just seconds because he goes through, it triggers, and then it starts to form. So you guys will have like 2 rounds to make it up because he's probably on like the 3rd or 4th floor at this point.
Big guy.
Oh, did we? And I guess what did we? We just went inside while he was doing this?
Sure. You guys can say you went inside.
I don't know whether that happened or not. I mean, I'm just deciding if I'm just saying if I see any of this happening or not is all I was trying to figure out.
Assuming you would have relayed it to somebody.
Yeah, but not to
I
me.
related
I'm
to
not,
Kate.
like,
I said,
I
Kate,
related,
my friend.
thing,
my friend.
I
I'm making
relayed that,
friends.
hey, Sulak is causing trouble. In trouble. I don't know. We should get inside.
Kate did say you guys need to get inside.
I did. That is true.
Sulak feels sad inside. He said he's making
Does anyone
friends.
listen to me? I don't know. That is for them to decide, but I did say it.
What you told him the windows had the barrier on them, right?
I did, yeah.
Alright.
It's Sulak we're talking about.
Alright, let's get up there then.
I followed instructions to the letter. I threw a rock at it. Hmm.
Alright, I'll take initiative rolls.
Nope.
Sweet.
Eating my AirPod.
Ooh, that's really high.
I've been not doing good for rolls.
I should roll it in Foundry just because that's easier.
20!
I got so high though.
Oh,
Oh, he doesn't have it up yet. Okay. Wait,
What's your roll?
It was 36.
Jesus Christ.
Still lose.
Echo, what's yours?
14.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming everybody above this thing is just gonna try to run up the staircase.
Yes.
Are we doing anything else?
What else is there to do?
Oh, wait, how long does detect magic last? Where the heck is that? It lasts 10 minutes, so I guess what
Does it follow you?
Yeah, it's on me, I believe. 1 second, let me double check. Yeah, 30 feet of me.
Okay.
So, yeah, as we're going, I'm gonna look for that kind of stuff. Yeah,
It
it
can
might.
be investigation.
Okay.
Just remembered I'm also kind of glowing because I'm immune to cold, and I wanted
Well,
that to be
this-
an effect.
Oh,
No, I mean
yeah,
whenever Jade got blue and a little bioluminescent.
19.
we're really not changed.
19, okay.
So we really are twins.
So through your first turn of movement, you don't see anything else going up the stairs.
Okay.
Alright, Ash, Jade, are we doing anything fun or special? We just sprint.
Sprinting.
Yeah, sprinting. Assuming that takes most of our movement to get up there, if not all of it.
Yeah, okay, I'm assuming action dashes are happening as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll call that. All right.
Yeah, how long go?
It's a really short staircase. Maybe I hold an action, but if I have to use my dash to get up there, then that's gonna be my
Well, he's
action.
He's on like the 3rd floor, so we've
Well,
got
then,
to
yeah.
you have to make a dash.
He's up. You're running around this building like
Yeah,
3 or
he's-
4 times. Yeah.
He was 60 feet up. You assume like 20 foot of floor, maybe. That's probably generous, but it's a fancy wizard castle.
Cool. Then yeah, dashing up the stairs.
You know they have
Probably
vaulted,
say.
they have vaulted ceilings for sure, dude.
I'm assuming it'd take probably like a turn per floor.
Yeah, it's probably fair.
Alright. Alright, the Minotaur is just still assembling itself. On its turn, Echo, are you doing anything special?
I'm gonna move 30 up the stairs. And then I'm gonna do my once per long rest mingle with the wind and levitate for freebies.
Crazy.
I mean, when this staircase turns into a slide, that's going to be really useful.
Well, I thought maybe I could just like go up through the
Oh, you could
freaking
actually, yeah. Is
stairway.
it hollow? Is it just hollow in the middle? Yeah.
The spiral
Hollow in
staircase
the-
thing. Yeah.
Hollow in
Is
the
it-
center?
Yeah.
No,
Is it
the
a
staircase
spiral?
just runs around the outside. Technically, you just
Oh,
fly
okay, so it's
across
flat
the room to the-
floors.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Across the-
alright.
If it was hollow in the center, he'd be falling to the first floor.
Well, I was thinking like it just had like a center staircase. I
Like
guess
the
I
stairway
forgot he
to
said it
the
was
spiral.
on the outside. Yeah, that's my fault. I was
So
thinking
she
like
could fly like diagonally up toward the top of the next staircase without having to climb it.
is that faster?
I mean, it's the Pythagorean theorem kind of shit, I'm assuming.
No.
Gives me- get in there.
Well, it would be. It is because it'd be 1 versus 2 lines you'd be taking.
Yeah.
But,
Or
but
you
you're
on
already
there.
on
Yeah.
stairs. You're already on an angle.
Yeah. It
So
just
you're
depends
just
on where
following
you
the angle
go.
without actually the
Well, if
traction
she
of
went this
taking the
way,
stairs.
you have to go like this, and then Echo could literally just kind of go like that.
I
So,
don't think you need to get into the math of it. You just decide whether it's faster or
no,
not.
I mean, it would definitely be faster.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay.
then her and Lumi should go that way. Then I would think.
Alright. So they
That's
get,
just my thought.
we'll say they'll get their return earlier than everybody
Yeah.
else.
Hey, I'll take it.
Alright, Sulak,
All right. So this thing is assembling, but it's not there yet. Yeah.
yeah, it's putting itself together currently.
Okay. Watch. She'll walk up and break it. Let's see. Actually, no, because I don't think I can get the. I don't know if this works with it. I was thinking about the steadied aim. I'm not sure if that works with this. Does it work?
Oh,
With the
kinda like a
spear? Yeah, I think it does.
Which
Because
one
it's
is-
with
which one
ranged
is-
attacks. It just says you
Which
don't
one
move and use up half your movement in the. But that's a bonus action too. Nah, screw it. I don't need that.
It's not even ranged actually. It's just advantage on your next attack. It says so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
yeah,
looking at the wrong stat sheet.
so that's fine. I'll just throw the spear at him anyways. So yeah, I'll just attack him as usual with my big old spear.
Alright.
Spear attack. Go.
26.
That'll hit.
Sweet. That's 7 plus 9. 2d6. So 7 by 12. A bonus action, pull it back. For another 1 damage. Woo! 13. And I'll strike him again. With a 29.
That'll also hit.
For 13, 21 plus 2d6. Ooh, that was better. 21, 30, 32. 32 damage.
Alright.
And yeah.
That's it.
Then I assume that the staircase, I could see the staircase.
Kind of like where it is there. Just pretend that there's also one on the other side, on the top side. So the down one would be the one that they're at. The other
Okay.
one would be like over here, kind of.
Okay, so I'd be heading to the staircase that would be closer to connecting to them.
If you go down to the bottom one,
Sure. When I connect to the lower floor. The down escalator, please.
yeah, they're coming from here. So
Oh, okay. Well, I'd be heading to them.
yeah, I can unpause it.
Okay. So that'll be me.
Alright, Lumi.
Alright, so
I'll be there.
with my regular movement, my dash, and the fact that Echo and I are going a faster way, how many turns would that take me to get?
You'd be there. Hold on. You guys are on the second floor after the first round. So you
Average
could be
staircase
there.
for 10 feet is like 19 steps.
So you could probably
Give or take.
we'll say you'll be there by the end of next turn if you do everything again. It'll take you 2 turns to get up. It'll take everybody else 3.
Okay. What if I add Expeditious Retreat?
What does that do for you?
That's another dash with bonus action.
Sure. Then you
Don't
can
you
get
have
up.
to be retreating?
You can get up by the start of next turn.
It's Expeditious Retreat is just able to dash one. Yeah.
So that would next turn. If you don't use it, if you use it, you'll have actions next turn. If you don't use it, you won't have actions.
Okay, then I'll use it so I can.
Okay. Alright, back to the Eugene.
I will send Pythagoras as Lumi's flying away. I kind of want to toss him to her, just in case she needs help with anything.
Okay.
And then I'll just continue sprinting, and then as we get to the next floor, or wherever the next area would be, keep looking with the detect magic still on.
Okay. You're fine going up to the next floor. Ash and Jade.
Still dashing.
Yeah.
Still going.
Jade's not gonna fly.
Oh my gosh, I guess she can, huh? Oh my god.
If you come here.
You don't have to.
Well, I can't. I guess I do have all my charges. Can I do primal form and get wings? Can Jade
Sure.
just be like red again and be like, how did I forget I could fly there?
Yes, that's fine. All the little things are looking at you because you're just this creature that spawned wings and also just glowing like a bright light. You clip like the chandelier on your way up, and you can see the one just like holds its fist and it starts like squeaking at you because it's mad. Just cleaned it.
Oh my god.
Alright, so the Minotaur is going to finish assembling itself, and then I will need the charisma saving throw from Sulag.
Is thing trying to banish you?
That'd be awesome. I just disappear for a bit.
When he gets up, there's like, where did he go?
Flat 5. Do I want to keep that? Hang on a sec. I don't think I clicked my other lucky button earlier.
Oh, I don't know what this is gonna do.
You know what? I'll leave that. See what
You can
happens.
see its eye just gets like really bright red, and it makes like one of those squealing sounds, kind of like you hear from the Gorgons as it looks at you. And then you can feel like it as if this thing is inside of your body. So it's reading your minds, your thoughts, your movements. It now knows everything about you.
Oh no, it's
And-
learning my dark past, my stories.
And then it's going to just shoot a laser. And what's your AC?
19.
19.
I think it should be struck with alcoholism if it's gonna do all that.
It's traumatized by it.
So it misses its attack.
Yeah, that's the beer.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it, right? Yeah.
Ekron, go ahead.
It's not something you can take on in a day.
It's a lot to read. Are you done? Or are you just flying, Echo?
Yes.
Alright, so you fly, and using all of your action movement, you'll make it up here by the end of this.
Where's here? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
now in the room. So,
I'm gonna go. And that's it.
alright, Sulak, you're up.
Contrary to belief, I am the Sulak, between the two giants and stuff.
Anyways, let's see. What do I want to do? This might be a little more prolonged battle, so is it worth getting the extra D6 for it? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I'll save it for till more things become apparent. So I'm just going to attack with my side dagger first. Whee! Let's see. I haven't been able to determine armor damage yet, so 28 to hit.
Okay.
And that'll be whole 7 damage. And then I'll bonus action, pull back my spear, swoosh, and make it 8 damage. And I'll launch the spear at him. Woo, with a nat 1.
Alright. Let's see. So as you chuck your spear, first off, he'll take half damage from the psychic, so he'll take 4 from that.
Okay.
So you'll be 1. So it'll be 5 total there.
Mm-hmm.
With your,
The bonus action was just normal. Oh yeah, you're right. 5 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, alright, and then you'll chuck your spear through the other window, and then you see that'll trigger another rune in the back corner.
Oh god.
Ash, I'm making more friends.
Great.
And you can see this one now starts to assemble. And Lumi, with your expeditious retreat, if you use your move, you can be up here and still have an action.
Okay, cool. Yep, I will do that. I will. Do we need healing more, or do we need your help? Or damage?
You need to counterspell the other thing more, I think.
Well, I don't have that.
Well, I'm hurt, but it's very minimal at the moment.
And I will. I just like to get that off like as early as possible. Usually,
Yeah.
I won't be able to use it though because action with it.
Well, this uses your action the first time, right? Or it gets used bonus action still.
I think it just uses your action the first time you cast it, and it activates, and then thereafter it's bonus action.
Yeah, that's what would make sense to me, but it might not be. Sometimes spells are weird like that.
Yeah.
Yes. I think they're all bonus actions to use.
They already used, but I'm talking about the first turn you create it.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't be able to use your bonus action this turn because you used the dash, right? So
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
But like spiritual weapon as an example, use your action the first time to hit with it, and then after that it's bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, well then I will... Nice. Yeah, I will use Force Ballista. I'm gonna create
Is what?
Force Ballista. Let's try it. Since there's two of them. I'll create my little cannon. Put him here or something.
Okay.
And then he'll shoot at this guy.
And that's the one that's in there. The other one's being created. And what does this little dude do?
So the Force Ballista is foot range. It's a spell attack. So 3d8 force damage and can push the creature feet away from him.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your spell attack. Unless you did already.
I did not.
This guy looked different than the other one.
What do you mean?
I'm just
The
asking.
cannon?
Flavor.
Okay. Does it spit out of its mouth, or does it actually have like a ballista on
Wow,
its
that was a
head?
shitty roll for the first roll. 5.
5 ain't gonna do it. Wait, did you roll? Was it automatic damage?
Damage. Actually, is it automatic damage or is
No, you have to spell attack. Roll spell attack.
I was gonna
Just
say.
do fire.
Is it-
Just cast the firebolt to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still not good. Well, 16 actually.
16's not bad.
16 will hit.
Okay,
Ooh,
so it's
good.
but it's still, I'll take that for.
So 5 damage.
Yeah,
And
that's
technically, it'll move it 5 feet away. Leave here.
pushes it out the window it formed on. Kills it immediately.
It only moves at 5.
Slowly backing it out the window.
Yep.
Slowly getting it there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Eugene, you're up.
Still sprinting, still looking.
Alright, you'll make it to the top of the staircase. And for you, yeah, so that'll be that. Ash, if you're
Still running.
you. Jade, you'll make it up with your action.
Okay.
Well, we're still a turn out from them, I think.
Are you?
Me and Ash are, yeah.
Yeah.
They got their whole turn earlier. I would love to be there, but then it feels like their fly wasn't special.
Well, she got an action, you did.
Well, I got
Only
it.
Lumi did, but the other two
Only
flew, too.
Lumi did because Lumi had just retreat. Which
Yeah, a
You
lot
told us
of
you told us,
movement.
yeah, you told us we would get a turn later.
Wow.
Jade, you made it.
Can I wait? Did I have to use my action to get up there? You said I can't cast anything.
No,
else
you
right now?
have your action.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna invoke Justice.
So you can
Song is
So you can do the
playing.
dance moves in synchronicity, right?
I forgot it was playing. Oh my god.
Sulak
Yeah,
foregoes
no,
all
but
battle,
there's
and he's
two
just
of
starting to
them.
dance now. He doesn't care. He's...
What are you doing?
There's two of them. We're flipping our tails together.
What is
So
your
it's
what is your
almost
action?
Her action
and
is to
don't-
get down to the song, Kaiser. Listen.
Alright, good turn.
She's doing invoked
Yeah,
ability. I
do you
yelled
hear?
over her. Yeah, I yelled over you, sorry.
You yelled over it. You're focused on the music. Where are you putting this thing?
Just right there for now, next to me.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. How this thing's gonna go. It's got lots of friends now. Who's upstairs?
Uh-oh.
Nice and conveniently bunched up in the same spot.
Oh no.
I just got here.
Shit, you did just get there.
Leave me alone.
I have to raid. Give me a minute.
Don't want me.
Alright. Oh, you two are flying. Oh, you're all flying.
Hmm.
Everybody's flying.
I'm just big.
Alright, I need. What is it? Hold on, I forget. There it is. It is still Dex. Alright, let me get a Dex saving throw from you three. The three ladies at the staircase. And I guess the turret.
Yeah, what's the turd dex?
Hmm.
It's probably
16.
really good.
So,
My
so
God, it
I
was
just rolled a
almost
2,
a
so that was
15.
shitty.
Dex save.
No,
it
you're
me?
good at. No, you're good. You're with us.
Oh,
Great,
okay. Well,
great
I thought
roll.
rolled
Great
so
roll.
well.
Great roll. You look amazing running up the stairs, dude.
God damn right. I just did some acrobatics.
Told her to
It's
dodge.
fantastic.
Just instinctually.
This is
Patch
almost
is
like
yeah,
weird.
it's getting a little hot in here.
This is like cartwheel up the stairs, right?
So I
So,
got a 16, an 8, and a 5.
Yep.
That's gracious.
one of them can have my
Wait, do
roll.
you want me to just... What do you want me to do for this? Just like a straight 20?
Whatever its dex is. Oh, that's a shit roll. You guys are
I
lucky.
don't know what its dex is.
0. All of its ability checks are +0.
I thought it was, it's 10 straight across, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so my cannon though is
That's
just
why.
fucking great. The fuck? What
It
the
tips
actual
over.
fuck?
Crits.
How does your cannon do a dex saving throw? Does it just embrace and just like take it?
It just
like,
really hunkers down,
It
and then
turns.
it just does a little hop, and then that's it.
Just perfect timing on the jump.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm mad. I'm actually really mad.
So the turret-
5.
The turret and the Echo will take 11 points of damage. Unless Echo has fire resistance from something.
I have for a while.
Forgot you just give yourself items.
It's been from the very, very, very beginning.
Alright, so you're gonna take 6 points of damage. Everybody else is gonna take 22. As you can see, like, it raises its arm and shoots like this little kind of spark that just kind of disappears, like when you watch a firework go, and then it just reappears in the middle of all of you and explodes. So
If you have
22 fire
then
damage.
you take half.
Oh well.
Okay, no, half for Jade as well. Is Jade there? Yeah, never mind. So Jade takes half because she's fire resistant, so that'll be 11 for Jade. Only 22 for Lumi. Everyone else takes 11.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Your turret's good though, dude.
Yeah, my
I
turn's
want to
fine.
give Louis my roll. He should have it.
Oh, you're up.
Stupid.
Okay. I want to do. I was looking at my spells and I was thinking how I could use my anklet to change the wording of some spells. And I don't know how to work against a big mechanical thing, but I just thought it'd be pretty funny. And I want to do Ice Storm, but make it Lice Storm. Mhm.
It's right up there with
It
One
rice.
time
Makes
the one time you
hair.
try it is you try it against something that doesn't have hair.
You know what I
You
thought
could
it'd
just
be so
water
funny.
roll
I guess.
the mechanics. Mechanical things typically don't like water.
I have a really good one that you could actually use with that.
But I thought like lice could like get inside of its little machiney bits too.
Actually,
Like,
you
make
have a
it itchy.
really, really good one.
You can make one into
Are
salt.
you wanting me to
salt
do the bust
fucks up
again?
mechanics.
The what?
Bust
No,
bust
No.
devil.
I think I know. Well, I think I know one, but
I know one that would be
to make
good.
it-
It's one
It
you haven't
might
done before.
Machine?
I'm gonna come back to you. Unless you really want to put lice on a robot.
You could do mice storm. They could chew their wires.
Mice would be more efficient.
I envision,
Nice.
I think that's two
Good.
letters.
I envision
just
just a
floating
bunch of
in.
tiny mice spinning around, going.
Just turns into Ratatouille. It pulls on its head and moves it around, man. Alright. Do you want to think about that for a minute?
I guess, but I don't know what you mean.
Really put your mind to it. Just look at him, think about him, and then look at your spell list.
Electricity, I could just use a shocking grasp.
I was talking about using your anklet on a different spell.
I know, but I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Sulak while you're thinking.
Help me think!
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna use my giant's might, give myself a bit of size. Well, I guess not size. I just throw harder.
Throw harder.
And then that's my bonus action. So I'm just gonna throw my 2 psychic weapons at him. So I'm going to take both of them at -5 to hit, on hopes that I do an extra 10 damage. So, whee! So 20.
good idea.
So 15 to hit on the first.
15 will miss.
No.
Okay. So that's the cutoff. So 16 is the hit. So there it is. So it's 16.
Alright, 16 will hit.
Yeah, extra 10 damage auto, and then 9, 2, 3, and let's add the fire shackles to this one too. So throw them all in there. Fire shackles will be the last 2 roll. So 4 and 2 is the fire, and the remaining was the oh wait, no. Sorry, I shouldn't have rolled all of them. Because I didn't have sneak attack. Sorry. Break that. So up to you. I can either take the first 3 or just mitigate the last 2. But the first one would be in there.
One of these 5 dice. So you have your shackle and what?
So it'd be 3d6 instead of 5d6 because I was I added sneak attack on there.
Mhm.
But I'd already mentioned that the last 2 would have been the fired, so I could keep the 4 and 2 as the fire, and the first one would be
That's fine.
the
That's
the
okay.
strength. So tried to be honest.
That's fine.
So it'd be 11 damage extra. Being 6 of that is fire.
Okay, so what's my total? 20?
Yes, 20.
Alright, as you're doing this, you can see like its arm starts to light up as you can now read the giant rune for cloud as it invokes its cloud rune.
Oh no.
And it'll, which one of you is my favorite? Maybe Lumi, because I'll just kick her while she's down.
Oh, great.
You always do.
Cool.
I'm gonna scream across because I know what's happening. Like, no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is Lumi. Look at that. So Lumi, you're gonna take 20 points of damage.
Is it like a certain hit? Can I shield this, or is this a non-shield thing?
Would that work?
Well, it's just
It uses, I believe it uses
buffs it.
an attack roll.
Yeah, it uses my
Okay,
attack
number.
roll, so that'd be 16.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
Using a
shield
save-
it.
Oh, it just.
Yeah.
Oh no, if you shield it, it would miss. So you can
Yeah.
use shield and you'd be.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I need to.
I forget
don't know.
that part that it uses the roll.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's
is
not
it
an
does-
auto redirect of damage. It uses
Okay,
the
okay.
roll.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, the target of the attack using the same roll. That's
It
correct.
roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, shield would. So you can see like it just goes, this flying, flaming psychic dagger just goes and gets shot back at Lumi, and then whatever your shield looks like just stops.
Okay, but here's some
It's gonna be a shimmery, purple wall.
Okay. here's some DN choice. I also sent my shackles on that attack.
Your attack has to hit for the shackles to do anything, or how's it work?
No, they
It does
just
damage,
part of it.
but then yeah,
Is
she
the
just
word-
makes straight saving throw.
But is the wording on it if it hits, they do that?
Oh.
or not?
It would have to hit, I believe.
Yeah.
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 That's what
Okay,
It just
so
goes there.
all
Should
right.
be good.
So I think it just all mitigated.
I think you keep your fire shackles because the thing missed. Because I think you call it after it hits, right?
Yeah, when you hit a
I got it.
creature with an attack using a weapon. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
So that would get removed from the attack altogether.
Okay.
Alright, so you keep the fire shackles and
Yay.
and that's it. Alright. Lumi blocked it.
Thanks, Lumi. I got to do it again.
It'll help me secret. Kate messaged me privately. No, she's messaging her.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, look at Kate. That's what we're thinking.
That's a good one. Yeah, to rest it out.
That's. where
Y'all
I'm
are
at with it.
freaking smart. I was like, crust.
I was like
plus
literally
two
going
letters.
through all of them. Like, I don't know.
Wait, how did you get to crust before Russ?
Because I was going through the ABC.
in the
and
word.
I was like, dust,
okay.
cuss, crust.
She's just
Okay.
rhyming everything she can with Gus.
But I got one to do instead of gust in the future. I got the lice one to do. And I got mice.
In case you can
Nice.
start fighting some beasts, you know?
And you drag something out, rice devil.
I thought of like a
That's
good
crazy.
one if maybe I'm under like an entrancement, freedom of the minds. I'm going through it all. And see, but I couldn't think of rust.
Thinking too hard there. Eugene, you're up.
Hey, what about me?
Oh yeah, how
Oh,
does
you
how's that one?
Yeah, I'm
When
sorry.
do I get to
Let me,
go?
sorry.
When do I get to go?
I completely forgot because of that whole debacle with the shield. It made me think it was Lumi's turn. So Lumi and then Echo.
Okay, I want to move away from people so we're not just.
You do the move thing.
Okay, 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna go over here,
Cool.
far away. Not far away,
Whoa,
but
Russ.
behind.
So you pass through a window.
What? Where? And then I will do the bonus action shooting the force ballista, and I'll shoot it at this guy. I'm just gonna until he dies.
Until he dies. That's a good thing.
Until he dies. I said until, not so he dies. Oh, sweet. Okay, 26 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then
Aurora Borealis dice. Why is it not
Yeah.
showing? Oh, there it is.
I like my
It's
Aurora
hitting on my.
Borealis.
Oh, okay, just didn't load.
Come on, better. Yeah, 14. That's much better.
Yeah.
And then he also gets hit. Probably just. Oh, it's away from the shot, obviously. Yeah.
So he just gets
And-
pushed backwards.
And then I will also firebolt him.
Oops, I forgot that. Oops. It spins me.
Alright,
Nice. That is a 25 to hit.
that'll hit.
And 7 fire damage.
Alright,
Now
7
your
fire.
little extra dice too.
Oh yeah, shit. No, I don't have my. Technically, what?
1 second, my dog is being loud. I'll be right back.
I think your firebolt would get it, but not your turret.
Oh, okay.
Because it's whenever you cast using your focus, which to cast firebolt you would have to.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, because I changed my focus from morph since I don't have morph
Oh yeah, that doesn't. It's just
my-
your focus.
to
Yeah.
my Kaleido. Or not my what is it? My
Yeah, you
cod
changed-
necklace.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just changed the flavor, but the
Yeah.
thing,
Okay.
thing remains the same.
What is it?
Mechanic.
Figure for.
So there's actually a thing called a
1d8.
Rust Devil from Fallout.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
kind of where my
nice.
brain went. Was
So that's an extra 6.
You wanna go outside, Dirty Cookies?
It's a solid turn. That's 27. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Okay.
It's an extra 6 damage if you missed it.
Alright, gotcha. So firebolt and 6 more. Alright, Echo.
Okay, I'm gonna change a spell from Storm Sphere to Stork Sphere. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
How does that work?
Just like a flock of storks.
All right, we just need a minor illusion. A lot of storks into the room, okay, guys?
Okay, I'll do the rest double like everyone except me figured out.
To be fair, I didn't figure it out either. I did.
Okay. Well, were you
Mine
even
was-
looking at my spell list? Maybe
Mine was
not.
technically Rust, not Rust Devil, so.
Yeah, action
Oh,
economy
instead
wise,
of
Kaiser's might be
Rust.
better, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Rust Devil might hit multiple, I guess, right?
But
Potentially.
Rust Devil, I was thinking, like, would it be like a massive rust? Or
I
would
would-
it be like a robot?
I guess I don't
Or
know.
just-
I would think it mimics the spell as closely as possible still, but just with whatever the change is. I don't know. The thing doesn't really give you rules, I guess. It's kind of Kaiser's.
No, it's very much up to interpretation.
Yeah.
It's just you being able to convince me what you wanted to do.
Yeah, that's
Alright. I want. Because if that's the case, then I do want it to be kind of like a dust devil, but in the form of rust.
A rusting dust devil.
Yeah.
How much damage does this thing normally do?
Let's
So it's
see.
a,
Depending what level I cast it at, I'll do fourth.
any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the dust devil must make a strength save. So it's got to end its turn there.
Mm,
Okay. So you're 4th level.
yeah.
Well, and that's an extra 1d8 per level, so it's 3d8 total. Unless it has bonus effect. 'Cause it's
And
rust.
I wanna
When
put
when I
it-
closed out.
You could
Should
just
I
get
put it there?
ability for it. It's probably the easiest to do unless
That's
you
what I
want
was probably
to
going to do. I was going to double
Should I
it. Yeah.
do there?
Yeah.
And it's a 5-circle radius. Has that back one moved at all?
Uh,
That
I
one's
don't
building
think
itself.
fully- Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's up yet.
It's not alive yet.
So, what if I put it over there and just immobilize it while it's down?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll
It's
just
just
rust
like-
it before it can even move.
It's gonna wake
Insane.
up like real sore. Just ran a triathlon.
How big is that?
The back's fucking tight. Everything's fucked up.
How do I make a circle? I don't even remember.
It's a
Yeah.
5 foot radius.
Just
But put it like here.
Okay.
But that's so far away from that one.
You don't want to just put it on top of it.
What if he moves out of it? At least it covers some ground.
Why is this so small? Am I reading this right?
I know, right?
It says any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet. So that's literally. Oh, so just the space around it.
Yeah.
So like a melee attack with your thing. So that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
was
that'd be
almost
like a
thinking
15
it like
15 feet diameter, basically, because it's own space and then 5 feet on either side of it.
Correct.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
But I thought if this guy comes closer to us, if it's put like here, at least we have
You
some
can move
like
it. Yeah, you can move it.
protection.
Whatever you want to do.
Bonus
You can
action, you
move
can
it.
move the dust
The
devil.
beauty
Okay.
of D&D. You can
Yeah,
do
just
I
draw
anything.
it.
sure
Good.
can, so I'll keep it there for now.
Yeah.
Thanks, team.
It's gonna be minor illusion and storage now.
I got a good one for you guys. This turn, I continue to move up the stairs.
That's crazy. Guess what? You make it to the top of the stairs. Good job.
Eugene, you're here.
It's a lot of steps.
You can teleport.
Well, yeah, but I thought y'all needed the spells to be better up here.
Ash, you also make the.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I scared him out of here.
I will use.
Oh, he thought about it. He's coming to you. Wow.
Heat metal.
I did a drive-by. Okay. Very cute.
Is that a touch spell?
Is it?
I don't.
And I think you got to make it to the top of the stairs first.
Well, okay.
It's definitely visual. I'm not sure if it's touch.
Not 60 feet.
Yeah.
I always think that one's for touch for some reason. I don't know why.
Because the person gets hurt if they're touching it.
Ah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Alright,
Then
so
yes.
this one's going to continue to build itself. And then random D4s are hitting my screen.
What? That
for
is
some
not what I
reason.
meant to click. Whoops, wrong one. Heat metal.
So she's casting Healing Word on the Minotaur.
No, I'm not. I pressed the
I-
wrong button.
can I cloud
am
rune that
casting
to
heat
me?
metal.
Alright, so this has to make a strength saving throw against. What the fuck is this called? Dust Devil? And alright, so that'll be a failed save. Alright, so it fails, so you can do 68 damage to it.
Wow.
Shit. Damn. That's so much damage.
Echo.
How much?
Oh yeah.
Action
68.
48.
68 is fucking insane.
I mean, it's
That's
it's a
Roll
fireball level
AC.
level
okay.
damage against
Yeah, it's
First
hitting
aid
its
spell.
vulnerability.
Did you do my
Yeah, exactly.
resistance?
What?
To fire?
I'm talking about you doing damage to that.
Well, I did 68. Oh, thank God. I was like, 68 is my max HP.
no, you have 6d as in the dice 8. You need to roll 8 or 6d6 or 68.
I was so lost. If y'all didn't realize.
Mm.
68's 29.
Roll a D8.
Yeah, 6 of the D8. You can even roll 8 of the D6s if you wanted to. So 29 points of damage. You know, I'll give you the extra 1 point just because I don't feel like rounding right now. Or mathing. Watch me regret that. Alright, so 30 damage for Boy as he finishes assembling himself in that thing. Where's Jade?
And it's 11 for my heat metal, if you didn't get that.
You gotta get to the top of the stairs first. I'm sorry. You
I
just
think
made
this is the turn where I get to the top of the stairs,
You, use
wasn't
your
it?
action.
You are.
You have to use your action to dash still, so we're out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness gracious. A lot of stairs.
Yes, it's doing the same thing for me, Jade.
I like how I can just imagine
Oh, okay.
Ash just like being like, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. It's like a great flashback to Ash, just like.
could have just carried
Hey,
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my
Your thingy.
twin
Okay.
clone closer, and then I'm gonna move closer. And now we have advantage on inflicting wounds. I'm gonna do it at the 3rd level.
Let's go.
freaking go!
Did you get your bardic?
No way! No way!
I mean, that's still good enough to hit, but it is funny you rolled the same
That's
thing.
just crazy every time.
Maybe
Well, does 17 hit?
Yeah,
maybe we
17
should
will
get you
hit.
just the little dice
Yeah.
cam and then just start rolling manually.
Yeah. 20.
28. Alright, give me a charisma
A
saving
1,
throw.
2.
Oh no, it's
Oh
this
shit.
thing. Oh, you're about to inflict some fucking wounds on somebody.
16.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's close. That's gotta be close.
Yeah, 16 will pass.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright, so that's 28 points of damage.
Yeah.
Round up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll round it to 20. That's what you do.
Oh god.
Okay. So this thing is going to. Let's see, who does it not like? I guess Jasmine just destroyed it, so I guess it'll reciprocate. So it's gonna. You can see, like, it'll just form, like, this little light sword out of its arm. And I lost one of my die. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. It's my d20's hiding with my d10s. Alright, and it's gonna swing 4 times at Jade.
Ouch.
What is your 8? 19?
19.
So the first one's gonna miss. The second one's gonna miss. The third one is gonna hit. Oh, that's the wrong dice. And that'll be
Can I cloud rune that?
that one. Sure.
Yeah.
What's Cloud Room?
One in the dust cloud, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'll send it over there.
So that'll be 12 point damage to this guy as that gets deflected on him. And then the last one is a crit.
Oh, damn it. I was
That's
waiting to
exactly
hear
what
about
I
it.
did.
I was like, wait. Oh, I was waiting to hear it. And I was like, well.
So, hold on. He takes 12. Let me do the math.
I stopped some of it.
You did stop damage.
Yeah, true.
Alright, and then, so this last one, let's get max
Jade will
rolls
just be
here.
like, thanks, Sulak. And then she's like, oh, fuck.
I don't think I've ever had perfect max rolls like that before.
Oh, no.
This one will hit you for 20.
That's
it
not too
fire?
bad.
No, it's light, whatever light is. What's the word? Radiant,
Oh.
that one.
It's
Radiant.
magic.
Okay. Ouch.
Alright, Echo, you're up. Wait.
Mhm. What?
Okay, Echo, you're up.
Stuff's happening.
I'm moving here.
Alright, good turn.
No, and then how far is that one from me? He's 30 feet. Where is he going?
He's hiding from you.
I'll just keep attacking the back one. While I'm holding Gust Devil with my concentration, I'm gonna make Gust into Rust. But it's a cantrip, and I don't know what we will say that does. I think instead of pushing something, like form some rust on it.
Sure. So what is it, a strength saving throw for freezing it?
Yeah, or like it becomes like difficult for it to move. Maybe having its movement speed.
Alright.
Did that one Minotaur move out of Jade's attack range?
If
Oh,
sorry. Always forget to mention that with these things.
Mm-hmm. I have to watch for that for my sneak attack stuff, but that means Jade would have
Yes.
opportunity attack.
Give me 1 second, my dog just threw up.
He said it blinked.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
You
it
okay?
blinked. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Of course you can blink.
Poor man.
my second glass of sangria is probably soaked long enough.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm on my second glass
been
of
like-
amaretto.
It's been like 2 hours. I put it in right when we started.
So when and where are you thinking about the wedding?
I want to do
Yeah,
Texas.
congrats again.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And probably like next fall. But
Nice.
I was gonna say at the end of the session, but I'm gonna move up there at the end of this month.
Woo!
I'm maniacal.
Just cackling.
You're gonna be so much closer to me.
Mhm. And then, so I was thinking I got a plan to visit you soon, Kate. Yep.
That sounds good.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually drive. So she's gonna fly down, and then we're packing up my car, Surrey, a disposable litter box.
Wow.
Nice,
You
nice.
take
We're gonna-
Surrey.
Yeah,
Are your
we're gonna
parents-
drive.
I feel like your parents are gonna say they're
20
happy that he's finally
4
getting
hours
out,
later?
but they're gonna miss him.
So for sure.
Because I feel like they always were like, "We're getting rid of him if you don't say it," but then they still.
It's like a, 24-hour drive?
Yeah, 26 if I'm correct. Something like that. So we're gonna first go to Atlanta where my relatives are and stay there for 2 nights.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you gonna be there, Jasmine?
Dog wants to come in my room, and the first thing it does is
Oh, I'm not too certain, just at the end of the month.
Yeah,
It might
I'll
be
Next
the-
month, I assume, because it's June 29th.
Correct.
tomorrow.
It'll either be the 25th, 26th, or it'll be the 1st and 2nd
For what?
when I move.
Moving.
Oh. Nice.
Did you find a job
So-
already? Then?
Wait,
No,
sorry, I'm
my
stupid. Are you
franchise
moving to Atlanta?
No, my relatives live there, so we're stopping there for like 2 nights
Oh.
before finishing the trip up to Jersey.
That's okay.
What part of
now,
Jersey?
Okay, that makes sense.
Ridgefield Park. So like 20
you not
minutes
know?
out of New York City.
Oh, wow, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Alright. So, your boy rolled a nat 1. So he's just gonna fall apart and break.
Turn crusty!
You're only 4 hours from Syracuse. You know what?
Yeah.
That's
I have an
Closer than I
aunt
thought.
who lives in New Jersey, but I think she's a little further away than that.
He's dead.
That one was summoned by a nat 1 and killed by a nat 1. So
Holly, I
Justice.
think Jim Thorpe's gonna be our go-to.
okay. You liked it?
Yeah, it was fun.
I do want to. I want to take the train ride next time, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Sulak, you're up.
All right. I'm summoning the spear with my bonus action.
All
Wherever
right.
it comes crashing through.
So it's flying back through the window. Slams in Echo's forehead on the way through.
Right, and I'll do normal attack against the that dude that's alive still. But I'm gonna take the -5 to hit.
Alright.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna be 10 to hit. And then I'll throw my side blade at it again with the -5. Woo! Oh, 15. 15 misses.
Alright. A couple of things go flying close to its face. Alright, Lumira. Where'd you
Oh
go
wait,
for your
and
turn?
then I wanna do the
Right.
blues
Yeah.
dance while I'm waiting in the background as I'm listening to Jade's song.
I turned it off.
Okay. I
when,
will.
when it comes back on.
Bonus action. Do that. So I'm just gonna. Okay. 21 to hit for this is I'm rolling for the
The cannon.
cannon. Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit.
And then force damage. 17. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Fuck yeah. Then I'll move up because I don't want to hit any. Oh, it's moving both of us. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
I had us highlighted. My bad. I'm gonna just 1, 2, 4. I'll just move next to Callus.
Oh.
Or
Jealous, no! Why you
And
have
I'll
to say his name?
every time. Every fucking time.
Psychic damage every time he's mentioned.
I know. Shit. I am going to. You know what? I'm gonna laser rifle it. Let's see what happens.
Let's go.
It's
So, like-
17 to hit.
So actually already feeling bad because he's missed most of his attacks this round.
13.
Papa G.
Just weeping in the corner in the fetal position.
This guy's he's sitting with his all hunched over, he's just drawing like a little circle in the dirt of the floor.
He's still like 20 feet tall, though, right?
Yes, he's
so
just
he's
this
just like.
giant creature. Even hunched over, he's probably still 6 feet tall, right? I'm like 21 feet tall right now, I think.
21 feet, yes.
Yeah.
Your head is pretty much on the ceiling when you're in these rooms.
Yeah, right. And
I think they're close to about 20 feet, maybe. So you probably are at a slight hunch while you're in all of these places.
yeah,
At least the ones you're in.
yeah. You can.
All right,
yeah.
Eugene. Unless Lumi, you're going anywhere else.
No, I'm gonna. I think that's all 3 of my moves.
Sorry to
Why
distract one
didn't
more
you just
thing.
lift us all up to the window?
Because my teleport thing doesn't work that way. It just teleports me. And it was
Throwing
60
people
feet.
through the top of it.
Okay, so 20 plus another 20 of your hand extending. It's 40 we can do the
Just
second floor.
reach up.
Well, okay, I'll think about it next time. You know, Eugene wasn't so sure about the window, right? So I thought I'd just, I'd only risk myself. But I like the idea.
How did that work out?
Well, I made friends,
Eugene.
So yeah, as they get to the top of the stairs, I'll kind of look around a little, just kind of exasperated as I'm breathing. And then I'll see this guy over there, and I'll just cast. I'm just gonna try to momentary stasis him, I think.
Sure. And that's wisdom.
Con.
Con con, probably decently high.
17.
Yeah, I'm not passing that with modifiers. It's not going to work.
Alright,
So I failed.
Okay, so it's just incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Alright, anything else from you?
Which one was that one?
There's only one up still. I'll just kind of move over there a little bit. That's all.
Okay, Ash, you're up.
I'm gonna heat metal.
That's right to stasis.
Wait,
Yeah, it'll just take damage.
Oh.
doesn't heat metal
It's
have a
fine.
continuous thing to it?
It does.
Yeah, she
I don't
didn't cast
know.
it last turn because she wasn't here last turn. She's getting ahead of herself.
That's
Oh.
fine. It doesn't matter.
But like I think it's just a bonus action to continue it as opposed to an action.
Correct. She hasn't cast it yet, though. So
Oh,
just
I
so-
see.
Yes,
Sorry.
apparently I wasn't up here yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I kept you in the same spot as Eugene. Eugene just got there. Okay, so now you cast Heat Metal, and we break the stasis.
13.
13 will miss, so never mind. Unless, wait,
It's
isn't
not
it
to
save on
hit,
its
it's
side?
save, yeah.
So what is it on its... Does it
Well,
fail
13
automatically? Does it fail?
damage. I don't know
I
what
don't
the.
think so.
Incapacitated. It can't take reactions or actions.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so what is the saving throw? Oh, there is no saving throw. You just cast it.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And it's
If just
13
metal,
damage.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
So
The
it-
saving
it-
throw is for it to drop, but this thing can't drop, so it doesn't have that.
It just
Yeah.
takes the damage forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very vicious spell in that case.
Yeah. It's concentration is the only thing. But
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Jade, you're up.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Wait, I can't hear it.
No.
Where's my where is it? What?
You keep heating the metal until it explodes.
I'm waiting for the
What's
blue song.
music? I'm gonna pull it back up.
Blue down.
Yeah, no, wait, can I do the same thing?
Can you double heat metal something?
Why not?
No, sorry.
No, I
sorry,
don't see anything against it, so sure.
No, I meant the
not.
same thing I did
She
on my
wants to use
last.
inspire point. She wants to use
Okay.
inspire point again.
Go touch the hot metal object.
Is that I was gonna okay. Like would that affect Jade?
No, you're fine. Just go.
Okay.
I don't think there's
Please.
anything.
The
Yeah,
power
I don't
of
think
this
touching
power.
it does anything. I don't know. Wow, it's high.
That's crazy.
In the background, there's Lumion and Sulak just going
Apparently,
at
you just needed to be. How did you roll the same thing twice again?
I don't know. That's so weird.
Your rolls are just.
So in sync, I guess. Whoa, 25.
it.
Wow.
325s. Wow.
How do you kill this thing?
Jade and Amber,
You roll
this
really
song
well,
just
and then
playing
every
in our
other time
head.
you go like,
It's a great song. I used to fucking love this song.
They're like
I'm a kid.
punching like in sync, I guess. Like a jazz workout, jazzercise. And then when they hook the left hook, it just explodes.
Alright, so machine
It's-
parts flying everywhere.
hot machine gun.
Hot on fire.
Raining
Molten.
molten iron from the sky. Just-
It's crazy.
That thing is now dead. You can see all of anyone who, I guess, Eugene's detect magic, and then I guess so everybody can see it. You see like the little creatures, the unseen servants, they just kind of stopped, or kind of leaning on their broom, just watching for a minute, and as soon as it blew up, they just like kind of shrug and get back to their work,
Okay.
cleaning up.
Alright, well, I've got. Alright, well, Sulak, Bill, I don't know. We were not supposed to go through the window and set these guys off. I think all of the windows might be lit up like this, so.
You know, when my spear went through the second window, I think that confirmed
Yep.
it.
All right. Okay. Good. So yeah, let's not do that. I got a bit longer. I got like probably 5 minutes left on this detect magic, so I'm gonna kind of see how much ground I can cover.
Do you want to jump on my back and I can gorilla through the floors?
Yeah, I'll be honest. After those stairs, that would be fantastic.
I'll go pick up Eugene, put him on my back, and I'll I'll just start, I don't know, King Konging through the floors. I like to think.
It's only 3 stories. It just felt like a lot of stairs because everyone else was flying ahead of us.
Yeah, 6 seconds isn't that long.
I like to think when I use my giant smite, I don't really get much taller, really, but I get a lot thicker.
I feel like that reminds me of more of a dwarf.
I'm just this giant dwarf.
So, right, all right, up we go then. All right.
Where are we going?
I would like to. So first, I guess when we went through the first few floors, there was nothing that lit off my detect magic.
Just the windows that you ran by.
Okay. Then yeah, I want to try to use, because I probably got like 5 minutes left on this spell. Just because combat only took whatever 30 seconds, but Sulak's gonna try to basically sprint me and cover as much of the tower as we can to try to see what I can get out of it.
Give me a dex saving throw, Sulak.
Okay.
Can I help him?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm riding on. Maybe I could see it before. I don't know.
There you go. That's fine. It's a reaction to a sight rather than.
All right. So 21 on the first one and 21 on the second one. Yeah, cool, neat.
It's a hot dog.
I'm still listening to the blue song. I'm rolling doubles. All right.
So you running up, you sprinting up these stairs. Eugene is just kind of sitting on your head. I don't know, holding your hair like a rain, like Ratatouille or some shit. I don't know.
No, I'm in the scarf.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in the scarf.
I'm
yeah.
hammock in the scarf. Yeah.
Hammock. It's in the scarf.
I am
hammock.
loud.
Going up.
I'm like, yeah.
You run up 2 flights of stairs, and as you get to the top floor, you notice in enough time to halt your steps, but aligning the roof, so you can see that around the entire room there's just little glowing orbs kind of illuminating the room. At the top of the ceiling, like the peak inside the tower, there are 4 giant glowing hands just kind of hovering there all around the outside. Eugene, you would recognize these as Bigby's hands as you cast the spell last session. 4 of them floating around the top of the tower. And in the center, you can see there is a replica of the same tower that you're in, just on a little pedestal.
Eugene, are you looking from the windows to the walls to the big bees in the hands on the tall?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah.
Not really my jam. Do these things, they're not attacked, like they haven't noticed us yet?
Or did I dodge
aren't
them?
reactive to us? Okay,
That was the dex. That was the dex save.
Was to run in there too quickly or not?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'll say. Alright, well. Can I do, I guess, like a perception or investigation? Does it seem like there's something that's generating these or controlling them, or they just kind of look like they're maybe just wards that were put up?
How about you do the investigation? I'll do the looking perception, and we'll see how that rolls.
Yeah, that'd be good. That's fine. That's good with me. That'll work. I don't have great perception.
We cover each other. I can do this side eye on mine. There we go. I got 16.
I also got a 16.
Yeah. High five.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
Did you hear my question or no?
No, sorry. Looking at something.
I was just asking if it looked like these hands were being generated or created.
Oh, yes, I did hear that. No, they're just there.
Okay, that's what we were just rolling for our checks.
Yeah.
Was he rolled a 16 perception and I rolled a 16 investigation. If those matter.
Give me Arcana.
Same if you want, unless you want me to reroll.
That seems fine. So these are independent creatures. They live and have their own will.
Okay. All right. All right. Maybe just link up to those guys and tell them to meet us up here.
All right.
Think we need to do something with that pedestal? I'll point to where the little tower was.
Right. Like, indie it. Right. Okay, sounds good.
I'll message down to everybody else.
All right, guys, we're up on the top floor here. There's a bunch of weird grubbies in the top, and there's a little tower in the middle. And Eugene says we gotta pilfer it all.
I was just gonna look and be like, oh, more stairs.
Nope, you're right. You did tell me to pick you up next time. I'm sorry, I forgot. I was
Those calves can be looking
Maybe
nice.
will just fly up.
Yeah, would Jade still have her primal form?
Everyone just flies and
Yeah.
Ash is just like, God damn it.
I don't think Lumi would be strong enough to carry it.
Probably not.
How tall is Ash and how much does she
You
weigh?
both probably could together, like one of each of you grab an arm
Hey,
or something.
that's not hilarious to me though. So
I mean, it would be kind
Ash
of
just
like
wants everybody going. Her legs are burning.
Now, they probably have to balance her more like midway. So like someone's grabbing like her front shoulders, the other one's grabbing her legs, so she's more like just dangling in between like a hammock.
Man, do you want the easy ride up there, or do you want amazing calves? So
you gotta put in the work.
Tap Ash on her back, giving her guidance, like you got it, champ. And
I mean, that's
I don't have the strength, but
Good luck, see up there.
good luck. Yeah.
Float.
up those legs as you're just like floating, doing the backstroke in the middle of the air.
Poor Ash.
So you all reach the top of the staircase. Somebody's fine. Ash is grabbing at her calves, which are now like twice the size.
They're all swollen. They're just... Cause like if these are 20-foot, floors, that's a lot. It's like 100 feet up.
The tattoo just like swirls to say you must take the stairs to the top, or like the path to success is stairs or something stupid like that. Like
Path to
whatever
success,
that expression
one
is.
step at a
The
time.
higher you climb.
It's just the lyrics, the eye of the tiger, just on your arm.
Stairway to Heaven is on there.
What are we doing?
How far away is the statue?
About what you see. So what is that from you guys? 20 feet?
No.
Okay, can I investigate it? Like if I go up to it?
Well, so do you know? No, did you hear the setup? There's like 4. These are these hands over there.
Oh, so they're against us.
Sentient
Like-
grabby
like-
hands.
Likely will attack. They look like they're guarding that, kind of, in
Interesting.
some capacity.
Just picturing those giant sticky hands, like just the ones that you like fling and stick to the wall, but just giant.
That is the greatest idea for an enemy, and I'm totally putting that in the forest campaign. Thank you.
Just
Does the I wonder.
Oh, in this room, are there any windows within this room?
Just the big one all the way at the back.
Like on our side?
that Yellow light was emanating from. All the way over here.
On the opposite side, okay.
Yeah. That's the one that you would have seen the light coming through from the floor.
Okay.
So this is the divination tower?
Conjuration.
Oh, this is the conjuration tower. Weird. Okay, why the
Alright.
heck?
Guys, I'm just curious. Like,
Those are conjured things.
can
I know, I'm curious the thing with the thing itself in the middle.
yeah, but like,
That's fine.
because there's a window on the far side of the room, right? Which way is the little tower facing on to us? Like, is
Yeah, because don't they have to be controlled by something?
He already, I did an Arcana check. He said they're kind of acting as independent creatures, it seems.
Oh.
These are living Bigsby's
Sorry,
hands.
I must have been zoning out.
Yeah.
So they have their own sentience.
The tower that's in the center of the room, is it facing us the same way we entered? Or is it reversed? Oh, so it's facing us, the front door, so the light of the front door that was beaming down on our switching is coming towards us now.
Do you think it
You
would
mean
be able to
mini
see
tower?
invisibility?
The mini tower, yeah. See, my
The mini
curious
tower
thought is,
yeah.
my thought is I could look through the mini tower's little mini window and curious to see if we are within the mini tower.
Oh my god, that'd be interesting.
that's why I thought about it. You know, I thought
Goes
this place is-
forever.
Just infinity.
Weird Inception.
Um,
Whole campaign was really-
Do you think that if one of us went invisible, the hands would see us?
well, I think we could either try that, or I was going to try to see if I could, because I have Mage Hand and Invisibility.
Mhm.
Could I turn the object invisible? And then take it? Or, yeah, I could also just cast Invisibility on someone, if whoever the sneakiest is, and they can maybe just try to grab it. I think we may end up having to fight them either way, but it seems like maybe we want that.
So we're trying to. There's an item, or is it just the?
Yeah,
tower?
so in the middle of that little pedestal in the middle there's a pedestal with a copy of this tower on
Right.
top of it.
Can
Like
I
a
use-
mini-
It's just that, or so we're just trying to.
I think so. That's all he
Copy
described.
tower?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
use my
Okay,
amazing.
I didn't know if I missed something else, so I just heard the tower.
I use my amazing thieving history to see if the mini tower in the center is booby trapped in a sense. Like, is it weighted for it being there or not?
Yeah, I also may have an Indiana Jones situation going on.
Mm. Yeah, like what if they don't?
There's a big boulder.
Like what if they don't actually attack and step on this?
Just a boulder.
So give me
Like
perception.
step in the circle.
Sorry, that?
Right, yeah.
Perception.
Okay. I will take another perception roll on it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll like
Yeah,
actually just
21.
attack
I'm
no
gonna-
matter
I wanna
what,
make
or
this
it's
better.
just if we stand like next to it.
21, 23.
So this thing doesn't have any sort of physical trap attached to it, although you do sense that interacting with it will cause some sort of magical effect.
Okay.
all right, guys. No matter how fast you are, you're not gonna be whatever magical trigger this thing is gonna hit. You know, it's not something we could just sleight of hand.
I'm gonna do my own sleight of hand in that motion to demonstrate it.
I mean, we could just. we could try taking these things out too. Either that, or I don't know if this. I don't know if that item is supposed to mimic the tower. I don't know if we broke it, would the tower collapse? If I dispelled magic on it, would the whole tower lose all its magic? So if we do end up fighting these things, we may want to make sure we don't break that. I don't
Also,
know
if we
what-
turned it sideways, would that change our own gravity?
Right, I'm not sure. Seems a little odd. To me, it feels like Conjuration Tower. The tower is conjuring this whole tower.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
But I don't know if that's a result of the item or the mechanism around it.
Oh, what if we got like someone like maybe Ash who's really good at shooting stuff? Maybe she just shoots the tip off the tower, right? See what
I'm
happens.
not good at shooting things. That wasn't me.
So you don't want to sneak and try to grab it yourself.
No, well,
You just
I
think-
absolutely will do that. I am hands down for that.
All right, if you want to try that, I'm happy to let you try, and
I just
I'll
don't want to take all the glory, right? You know,
I'll cast invisibility on Sulek.
Yeah. I will. Okay. I'll wander to the side, and then I'll.
Any encouraging words there, Ash?
You
She
got
got
this.
Okay.
He wanted your verdict.
He wants part.
I'm so glad I got these great helps. Right, so I guess
Yeah,
I'm
I'll give you
invisible.
I guess
Thanks.
I would have pat him on the back. Good luck, champ. Like I said to Ash, but giving guidance.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. See, these hands have the biggest ears.
They do. They're full of ears. That's
All right, so go ahead and roll, I guess, with an extra D12 essentially.
I gotta take the 2 separate rolls. This is better.
Yeah,
But
separate rolls are always better.
all right, so we're going my stealth roll. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, that rolled nice. 23, and then was it is D8 for the bardic? So that's an extra
Yes.
2, and then the D4. Another 2. Awesome. So we got 25 altogether for stealth.
27.
You got 27, champ.
Oh, thank you. Awesome.
All right, so what are you doing here?
All right. Well, I guess I'm coming up to it.
While I'm there, I'm gonna look at the, I suppose, runes that are there, and trying to decipher, what's available on its availability, like to pick it up, potentially take it away, or, what's going on with it.
So, again, it's an exact replica. There's nothing really written on it. It just emanates, like, arcana.
Hmm.
It's just sitting there, just hanging out.
Are the hands reacting to him at all?
The hands are not.
All right. All right. Let's see. One sec here.
Just looking in my inventory for a quick sec here. I don't have any of those anymore. Dang. Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my small hammer that I have in my inventory. Judging that it's probably of similar weight. Of 3 pounds.
That's crazy.
Right, and I'm gonna switch them and place the hammer in its place.
Alright, so you take the hammer, you leaning down, kind of hovering over it like Indiana Jones. As you go to grab the tower, as soon as you make contact with it, about 10 feet behind it, you can see these 2 green pillars of light extend to probably about 10 feet in the air. And in between it connects this portal that opens up.
Oh, so in
And
between
how-
it and me?
It's about right here.
There were
Oh,
two
okay.
beams that shot up and then they connected for
About that long.
Okay, so portal's open
Into
up
this
there.
portal, it's just kind of this green fuzzy blur that you can see.
And I message back to Echo.
Echo, what are we doing? What do you see?
A portal, maybe, but it kind of looks like that worm that was following me before. I'm kind of scared of it.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna continue with what I'm doing. But I will keep an eye on the portal as whatever fuzzy thing's coming through.
Alright, so you now have a tower.
I can't. I'm invisible, so nobody can actually see me, as far as I know, because I was the only one that had blind sight. So they would see simply the tower floating, but then kind of shaking. Because to me, I'm holding it in front of them, and like, yeah, I got it. Anyways,
So these things go to investigate what's going on.
I'm gonna sneak back while they're investigating the hammer left behind.
They just see a floating tower in the air.
Technically, items carry turn invisible with it. So.
Do they? Okay, so then he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you're over here. So they go, they start to look around. You can see the hands like kind of feeling around. They feel the hammer. They see it's not the tower. And now they're just kind of crawling around like on their fingers, like spiders kind of sniffing around on the floor, looking for it. After a few minutes, they kind of stop and go back to where they were.
Ew. Just straight up forgot what they were doing.
Hey, they're sentient, not smart.
They were just told to guard the thing, man. They don't know anything.
They're like, well, thing's gone. We're off duty. And they break open a 6-pack of Coronas and go to town. Honestly, I don't even think I would wait there for a few minutes. Like, if Sulak came back and told us he was here, as soon as he did, I would kind of just say, all right, nice job. Let's head downstairs. Maybe Lumi can take a look at this and might have a better idea what it is. Could we see the portal?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still open even after taking the tower?
As you guys leave down the stairs, it closes.
Okay.
Interesting. My AirPods died.
And the portal wasn't clear what was through it, right?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, nat 20!
So you would see, as it kind of fades in and out, it's a lot of trees and greenery, but like a pretty dark and cloudy sky. Almost like a forest or a swamp-like area.
Doesn't look like anything in this city that we've seen, though, yeah?
No.
Like, it's not like the forest we were in where the
No.
winter tears were and stuff.
It is not familiar to any of you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd could head back down to, like, I guess the next floor that seems like it's clear of anything. And then Sulaka, show the tower to Lumi. Maybe she could take a look at it, figure out what it is.
No.
I'll cast
Yeah.
Identify on it.
Hand the tower over.
Go ahead.
Yeah!
Thanks, Jade Nash. You know, it really did help a lot that I had you guys' confidence there. It made a big difference. I really
So glad
appreciate
I could help.
Alright, so we're just gonna sit and wait for 10 minutes then?
I'm gonna. Well,
I mean, it's fine.
We're gonna play
You're just
Duck
gonna
Duck
go
too.
somewhere else, or you're gonna
It's
just
her-
hang out.
Yeah, her identifies a ritual, so. Or is
Yeah.
it like the spell? Because casting the spell is just like it's
That
a
is-
minute. It's a minute, and then you can do it as a ritual.
Oh,
I don't know how
fine.
Birch
Whatever
works.
works. Alright, so this tower, lo and behold, its amazing ability is to conjure a portal.
Okay,
Oh,
might be a way out of here. Does it seem like it's you can dictate its location? Or
Not
does
that
it seem
you
like
can
it's
tell.
it's just low? This thing has
It
one.
seems like the coordinates are quite set to where it goes. It is also takes you to a location not on the mortal plane.
Okay, less useful.
Okay.
I mean, still an emergency way out, maybe.
It's good. Get out of
If
jail
needed.
card. I like it. It's useful.
Interesting.
How do we activate it?
Did we, when we saw the portal, could we see it, like what was on the other side, or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
a
already
vague-
answered that.
it was
Sorry.
it would kind. He described it as like a swampy forest kind of area.
No, okay.
That none of us were really familiar with. Really dark clouds overhead, and like
Okay.
dark trees and kind of everything dying.
It's quite green. I wouldn't say totally
Probably-
dark.
Oh, it wasn't okay. It was green.
No, it's just Shrek Swamp.
Gloomy.
That's all it is.
It's
But
just
it
green.
wasn't-
I'll say activating it, you just gotta like touch the little logo. Like what is that? The conjuration symbol at the top of the miniature tower. So push it like a button. Sorry.
Well,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
wonder why. I wonder why they'd have something like this, like guarded by all those hands. Must be important
It might be.
to Mithril or something.
It's possible they could be using it to harvest different materials they don't have access to here for different components for spells. I don't know what the area was. It looked pretty
Swampy.
dark, and it didn't look like it was something. It didn't seem like it was common to get to. so-
Can I don't know if this would be history or nature.
Good
Would
night.
I know of anything, like any kind of plant or anything like that, that would come from like a swampy area that would be
Like magical
Arcana?
thing.
Yeah. As far as that, or I guess Arcana.
Yeah. What is your nature? 5. What is your Arcana? 9. Yeah, you can do Arcana. That's fine. Nature's just fun because we never use it.
Yeah, 29. Not 20, baby.
High rolls forever.
So
Shit.
you don't know of anything that, like specifically, that would come from a swamp that a spellcaster would really need. But just kind of investigating this further, it doesn't feel like it was put here by someone from Yithrin.
Oh, okay.
Less of a way to, for people from here to travel elsewhere. That and the hands themselves were put there by people trying to travel to this city from wherever that
That
location
place.
is.
Gotcha.
Can we?
It's like border guards.
Can we make the portal like appear again?
I think so, by clicking the button.
Is that
Yeah,
something we
just
do
by
here?
pushing the symbol at the top, we'll say that's fine.
I'm just wondering if we take like a better look at it. I mean, I do also have Pythagoras. If we feel like sending him on a mission that we may not hear back from him, send them into
There's-
space.
Is there no familiar to me for my history as well?
So this is a different plane of existence.
Okay.
So if you've been to a swampy other plane, which I don't remember off the top of my head.
No, my plane of existence was still within this world, but it was pretty far off and pretty wild.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could either. So it seems like, from what you're saying, Lumi, somebody was trying to come here from another plane.
Yeah, or maybe
And-
someone's already here and it uses it to get back and forth, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, seems like they're. I just wonder if that's the figures Jade saw.
I'm wondering if that has anything to do with the blight or whatever. The
disease, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
just because it looks so.
I think that might be from the. I can't remember from what Scan said. Was that was from the city itself? Like, or not Scan, but reading the journals and stuff. Was it like from the magic, or did you not get?
Yeah,
that
it was
to
a magical fallout as far as what's been described here.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, it could still be related,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know.
I don't know why I thought green. I don't know.
It'd be nice to know if we could figure out where they were from. I mean, do we want to open the portal again and just see if we can see something better in there? Now that we got
You
away
can
from those hands.
you can
I would
see
just
through
be
your
worried that-
familiar, right?
It closes if we go through.
I'm not suggesting. I mean, I would send Pythagoras for sure before. I don't know that I'd be able to talk to him if it's on a different plane.
Right.
But it would at least let us know whether you could get back and forth. I could just tell him to go in and then come back out.
Good try.
And then, I don't know, maybe just looking through it. I just caught a glance of it. So maybe there's more looking at it that one of y'all will recognize or know about in your history or anything you learned.
No, it doesn't seem familiar at all to me. The only portal I know about was the Hellgate. That's still part
Sounds
of it.
ominous.
Well, it kind of is, you know, and another time maybe I'll tell you all about it. Actually, it's quite an interesting story all aside, but it's still part of this world and not another, so it doesn't really help in this situation much.
Well, I guess there's probably no harm in just taking a peek.
We could throw rocks through it.
Yeah, unironically, we could tie a string to a rock, throw it through, and then see if we could pull it back.
Oh, see?
I wonder if it matters whether it's like a living or like object.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
We can send the penguin through.
Oh, yeah, let's ask him.
That's just cruel.
Oh, come on, we saved him. He owes us one.
I mean, that could be a good idea.
When we put him on a rope, we can pull him back.
That's right.
Why don't we just do Pythagoras? Because summon him in.
Well, Pythagoras isn't really living. I mean,
Can Kingslayer hear us? Is he like sweating or shaking right now?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we left him like at the base of the tower or what. Like,
He's hiding behind a light pole close to you guys.
What do you think, King? Hey, you want to do it for the team? Do it for the team.
Yeah, Lumi's just gonna push the button.
I thought I escaped this life.
You have options.
What's that?
just-
I lean down
I
to
went
Lumi
from
as
one
she's doing the
cruel
pull.
person to another.
I'll lean down to Lumi and say,
I mean, it could be a paradise on the other side of the portal. You don't know.
I'm a penguin. I just want to get back
Maybe
to the-
it's a wonderful, just Arctic space with no natural predators, and you can do whatever you want.
Give me a persuasion check.
Me? Okay.
I would help Ash.
19.
I didn't realize you had a plus 12.
"Hey, she just never uses it. She has an insane persuasion."
she's the bard.
Still a 19.
You probably could have persuaded those hands to just give you the statue.
You know?
Just walk up and talk to him. Be like, hey, you see that? Nobody just hand it to us. Ba-dum-bum.
Well, it could be better than this place.
While this is all happening, Lumi already pushed the button. It's the
So the same thing appears another, probably about 10 feet behind wherever you're at, wherever you're holding the statue. But about a 10 by 8, it's about 10 feet tall, 4 feet wide doorway appears where you can see the same thing again.
So I have to duck down to look into it.
So King, do you want me to just give you the heave ho, or do you want walk, or
We can tie a rope around you and send
And
you
the
through,
rope.
and if you tug on it, we'll pull you back.
Oh, snack.
You really think it's gonna be fun?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
You can trust in me. Every word I say is God's awesome truth. Would a librarian lie to you?
I guess you're right. Librarians are pretty honest.
We're
But you
only
only
gonna
have
get
a
in more
blind side
trouble.
of 30 feet, though.
Realistically, though, we're only gonna get in more trouble since we're being here. So, you're not safe being with us, probably. So you might be safer on the other side of whatever this is.
Yo, just go to
Right,
Go to Shadowfell. Just go to Shadowfell,
That
dude.
dark, terrifying
Right there.
swamp absolutely looks better. Let's go there.
It could be.
Dude, his face honestly looks like it might be home for him.
He just ends up in a zoo, completely well
Are
cared
you
for.
tying a rope to him?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll tie a rope
Give
to
us
him.
3 tugs if you want us to pull you back.
I have no idea how that works through portals.
I mean, neither do I, but we're gonna find out.
We're
Alright,
convinced.
We just want to know if it's open on the other side too.
He waddles through and he disappears into the portal.
No.
Oh, Smilac, we should have had you psychic link with him.
No, I thought about that already, and unfortunately, it only goes about 1.5 miles. So, it's pretty far, but not quite that far. Good idea, though.
It's probably more than 1 mile.
Probably.
So you can see he comes back in about 5 minutes and he's got a fish in his mouth. There's
many
water.
How many eyes does the fish have?
7.
I have minor illusioned a replacement of him, like this small version of him that's just beside me.
There's 2 of me now. I
Oh,
remember
sorry.
having a child.
I'll just wisp it away.
I was sure you were coming back just so we remembered you.
We could have strapped like a camera to him and he could have been like Rover almost.
Well, there's a nice little pond and there's these delicious looking fish. See the fish, he has like 7 eyes. It's got like 1 long tooth. And its back fin is just like, it's got like 7 over, like 3 different little back fins coming off of it.
Can I see if it's poisonous?
Sure. 'Cause he's as you're thinking that, he's throwing it up in the air and about to swallow it.
That's fine.
Can they do it even though she
Okay.
doesn't know
He doesn't
nature?
need
She
it.
has a
Dirt.
plus 0. Can't she see if she knows what fish it is?
Sure.
Can I help her?
Sure.
Say it's a
What
dirty,
does help?
Just
dirty
advantage.
20. Dirty 20 to see if it was potentially poisonous.
It's just a nuclear waste fish. It's fine.
Well, your poison is just looking at him. He looks fine so far. He hasn't died
Looks
yet.
like a fish to me.
And to you, it's definitely a salmon.
It's just-
It
And then
is.
people open are like,
I really don't think that was.
you
the
haven't
salmon.
seen very many fish, have you?
Well, I mean, he was able to get there and get back. I don't know if we want to go through. I mean, we know it's there, and there's water, which.
That might be our way out of this place.
Yeah. I don't know.
Eventually.
It might be, but it might be jumping from like a like hot liver, like a hot spring into like a lava pit kind of deal.
So why don't you poke your head in and see what we're dealing with?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is if we want to go in there first now, or just.
I got just a little quirk of an idea about this. King. Now I know there's tasty fish one time, maybe tasty fish a second time. How would you feel about you going in a little bit longer? Now in the meantime, we might have to close the portal.
And I'm gonna message this to the other people. I want to see if we close the portal and then reopen it, does it always exactly show up where it was from other sides, right? Because it may not like the time we showed up this time, it might be similarly close in the same world, but it's not necessarily the same place, right? Or to some degree. Yeah. Is it possible? Can we open it from the other side? If we gave it to him, can we open it from that side?
Is there a dial on it that we can change where it opens?
Can we set up a little like delayed button pusher?
Or Kingslayer.
All right. There's a lot of thoughts in that last sentence.
We want all of the information.
Ooh, basically, I want to send him through, but close the portal, and then reopen it again, and see if he can still come on back through.
Okay.
That's my first test.
And if he can't,
well, then we know we shouldn't do that.
yeah, he's still safer, I'm sure.
So he goes through and you turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you reopen it.
Nice.
And it still shows the same scenery.
Is King still there?
Okay.
King, are you there?
Back there.
King! I think he's dead. I think we should just close it forever.
He comes back with another fish.
No, we knew you'd be back.
No?
Well, this place is a gold mine.
And you haven't
Great
had any
idea,
other
Ash.
roads?
What?
There were no other, like, living things other than fish there that you saw?
No, I just saw a bridge. Like, there's this rickety wooden bridge after you get through the trees over this little swampy pond thing, and I just went for a swim. I saw these yummy, nice-looking fish. There was this massive eel-like creature thing in there, but I just didn't go near it.
Wow. Alright, good to know.
In the water, not outside.
Okay. Well, good, King. It's good that you have your work. Your street smarts.
Yeah, he did. My mom told me not to go near.
Did she tell you not to talk to strangers? You shouldn't talk to strangers. But don't worry, we're friends.
That's really convincing.
Do you want me to roll deception?
Yeah.
And then he's your friend.
We didn't say we're good
Can I-
friends.
Can I want to put like my whip of truth around cops. Oh, I almost did it.
No, you say his name. Why'd you have to say his name?
He just crawls into a corner.
His fingers are like giant puddles because he's so big.
He's just making little circles in the sand, drawing like a little scarf on a stick man. Another stick man with another scarf on it.
This is the greatest door conundrum in D&D.
It's a door that we don't even have to unlock. It's just a door.
Alright, well, she'll close it. And
Now we
she'll
know.
Does anyone else
Wow.
want to hold it, or do you want me to hold it?
You can hold it.
Okie dokie. And she puts it in her bag.
I missed the river already.
I mean, you can go back there if you want.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want
that's
to stay
okay.
there,
The
you
yell
can.
is kind of scary. I'll stay here.
Can't promise
mean,
it won't be
is there-
scary over here, but
Any
sure.
so like any other detail other than there was a prison original, or
Oh, I mean, I only have a blind sight of 30 feet, so unless I walk that far, I can't see anything.
Forgot you don't have eyes. All right. All right. I mean,
We did spend
I
the
mean, I
blind
could walk
anyway.
all the way across the bridge. I didn't do that. I stopped at the bridge and jumped into the water.
You've done it. I think you've done enough for us. Let's. We can come back to this. I think we take this with us, and then I think next time we find a moment to rest, maybe we take another look at it. But
Yeah. Hey, King, quick question. Who's bigger, me or the eel?
You can see, like, he's looking up at you, and he kind of does that thing with his hands where he's, like, measuring.
I flex.
That's a hard one. Maybe you.
Okay, that's a friggin' big eel.
This potentially 20-foot eel.
It's good eating.
Alright, you guys are outside the tower. Kind of just north of the prison.
So we got our get out of jail free card, potentially.
Something happens.
Alright, so I'm still trying to put together, I guess, what these towers are doing. Maybe do we see another one of these towers nearby? Or like
There's one, let's see, where are the next two?
This one?
Is that a tower?
There's one way over here.
Yeah, the one way to the left behind the grass is one. I'm trying to see if there's another one besides that one.
Okay.
Within your line of sight, kind of.
Yeah. Still's that prison. Is there people making noise in that prison? With the
No, it's
roof caved in?
quiet. Yeah, one there.
Whatever the closest one is fine.
That looks like the closest one, just past the library.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm just gonna kind of say, we found a tower in one and an anvil in the other. I'm not seeing any connection yet, but I kind of feel like there's still a reason. There's one for every one of the schools. Y'all mind? I think I'd like to try to check out that, and I'll kind of point to the closest one, that tower, and just see if we can maybe start connecting some dots.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
So walking past the library, walking past the forest, you approach this tower. So this tower you can see is etched with like very intricate designs of like hands and eyes. And similar to how the other one had this yellow light coming from the top window, this one has a silver light. But the light does not emanate from a window, it is from an eyeball that just continues to open and blink. And you can see,
Sorry.
you can see that. Yeah, Sauron. You can see that the tip of the tower is kind of broken off.
Alright, so this is the.
Oh yes,
Black.
and the icon on the top is for divination.
Yeah, the eye gave it to me. Alright, so this is the one for divination. It looks like there's a door out front, like same entrance kind of as last one.
Same deal.
Alright, so they're gonna, and the eye looks like it's following. Does it look like it's looking at us?
Yeah, it's just looking random directions.
Okay.
So you think it, from what it looks like, is it more of like a decor light, like it just like a
Decorum.
yeah, like a not for special use, just looking around because it's like I don't know.
It is for decor
Okay, cool.
through your 19th perception.
Ooh.
20 perception, sorry.
So,
Yeah, no, it went up with the plus the lucky thing. Plus one.
Okay.
alright, well, I think
Alright, are there
It's
any
like-
windows?
There's 2 about 1 floor up, and the rest of the tower has no windows.
Maybe throw a rock at it this time.
Don't tempt me.
I'll imagine if it's like the other towers, it's probably a big focus on divination, just like the other one was conjuring those weapons and stuff. So I'm not sure if we try to go extra stealthy into this one to try to hide around it, or just ignore that entirely because we assume they can just see us.
I shake my hands. Can I say, what's the best entrance?
It's right in front of you.
Cool.
I was just a matter of do we want to go in stealthy or just not care. That's all.
Well, Lumi will put her hood up because she has that back again.
Alright, we can try to. Let's
I
go
mean,
through-
there's no harm in trying to be stealthy at least.
Yeah, I guess that's true, even if they know we're coming.
But that eye creeps me out.
I'll crouch down.
So yeah, we're just gonna go in like stealthing, I guess.
Alright, so we're stealthing in.
Mm-hmm.
So same as the inside, you can see. What?
Can I cast Pass Without Trace?
Sure. So same as the outside, like with the hands and eyes, you can see a bunch of fingers and kind of like a... Oh, my camera's frozen.
Yeah, it's been frozen for a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought my computer broke.
My bad. So you can see fingers kind of like in this aspect, kind of just pointing up the stairs, and like even in the middle of the stairs, fingers kind of pointing up the staircase. A bunch of eyes line the walls. They're all just looking at you as you walk in toward the staircase. They're just kind of blinking, staring.
Creepy. Okay. This is
The entire
unsettling.
wall.
As
Hey,
we're coming
something.
in, do I see anything through my blind sight that's otherwise odd?
The room is completely empty.
Yeah, there's all.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here.
As I'm doing
No,
my
it's
finger dances with the blue song.
No, it's something.
I guess the only thing would be. I guess so. Yeah. There's a statue in the back with a name under it. I gotta find the name. I'll give it to you in a second. But other than that, the statue isn't moving. It's not looking around. It's not doing anything crazy. It's just there.
Is it a humanoid type statue?
It is a mage. It
Ah.
looks like a mage. I'm gonna find the actual section where his name is listed. After I find that, are we continuing up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
The mage type thing, is it similar to ones we've seen? Like, we've seen a bunch of statues around before we even came in here and stuff. We've seen a bunch of statues around and stuff like that. Is it similar looking, or is it very different?
Much so. This one has a nice mustache.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I want to take a memory stone picture with that. He's got a cool ass mustache.
I mean, Lumi's got pretty good memory. She could probably sketch him up for you.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Lumi, can you do that?
Sure, if I've seen it already, why not?
Nice. Can you draw one of like me, like just beside him, and like, yeah, this up.
I mean, I can do it, but I probably doesn't mean I have good artistic skill.
I believe in you.
But I can try. I could do like a performance.
I struck a pose next to the statue.
Would performance be artistic? Goodness.
It would be, yeah.
14. It's not awful.
It's
above average. It's above
the
average.
lines, your texturing could use some work. Your shading's not really there, and the lighting's all off. But
Well, you
But
know,
like it's decent.
detail
It's decent.
detail works fine. Yeah.
It's decent. I'm not an artiste, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm decent.
Yeah.
For not having fingers.
Honestly, great.
You know,
feathers.
with only just
So
like that
underneath-
pencil and stuff, and that's pretty amazing, honestly.
Underneath the statue, the name is carved High Diviner Apius.
I signed that at the bottom of the picture.
Okay.
High
Okay.
Diviner Apius.
Oh, AP.
Can I do like a history check if I heard the
Sure.
Well, I could also ask Scant if he wants to give me help or something, maybe.
Scan would tell you he is essentially the head lead wizard of the divination schools at Yitrin. So he was like the archmage for divination, anyone learning divination.
Yeah. Is he known for like anything else? Like, is he like known in like history of like anything other than Yithrin, or just kind of that's just like Yithrin's mysterious enough that it's kind of not around? Like in terms of like, did he do stuff that impacted magic in a more serious way, I guess, than just teaching it at Yithrin?
He was a pretty morally good person
It's good.
in terms of how mages worked.
Okay.
In terms of how mages go here, he wasn't anyone like that did stupid shit. He was pretty honest, but he was known. I guess if you look deeply enough into history, you might know that his name does carry some weight.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Scan would relay that to us. I'll just kind of say to the group, well, I think I don't know what's going on with this tower, but something probably more than likely knows we're here. I'll kind of gesture to all the eyes. We should probably try to get in and out of here sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that's probably.
I
a good
will
idea.
say,
it is kind of
though-
freaky.
I
Even
will
if it's
say
not.
though, sorry, just continuing to read on him, he was one of the Arcanists, or one of the people who followed Elo Larkus. If you remember that name.
Name.
I remember that we've heard
Was
it.
Was he the head mage here? Or like,
Head mage, yes.
yeah, of Yithrin.
He's actually one of his disciples. Sorry, Lumi, go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
That's the name.
I was just commenting on the eyes. Like, even if they don't alert anybody, they are still really off-putting. So yeah, I'd like to get in and out of here as fast as.
Yeah, not a big fan of them. Let's keep
This.
heading upstairs.
How many floors does this one potentially have, or can we tell from? Like we're on the ground floor, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
And
So as you get up to the second floor, there is no longer a staircase. So you stop here. Now, what you see in the middle of the second floor is kind of like, or I guess on the ground, you can notice like these 6 hexagonal tiles kind of surrounding this central little kind of monolith pillar thing in the center of the room, probably about 4 or 5 feet tall. Kind of around it, orbiting, almost like if you took a planet and shattered it, and pieces are kind of floating still in the area around a core and in the room. You see like these stone tablets circling around the room.
How many? Is there like a specific amount?
16.
Okay.
And in front of you, you notice a little 4x4 grid.
Oh.
Probably about the same size as those tablets.
Sorry, is there anything on the tablets? Or are they different colors, or are they just all identical?
They're all just stone tablets right now, is what you can see.
No writing or anything?
Not at the moment.
And there's...
It is
You said there was anything on the ground? There was like some...
Hexagon?
that we could stand on platform?
Surrounding it, they look like little pressure plate style hexagons, yes.
There were 6 of them?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll stand on...
Can I try doing a spell that I thought of earlier with my anklet?
What?
I'm gonna look at everything, and I'm gonna look in between the platforms or pressure plates and the tablets, and I'm gonna go, and I want to cast Gust, but with my anklet, make it Gist. And I would like to see if I can get the gist of what we're supposed to do.
I thought that was creative.
Thank you.
It sounds like augury, but with extra steps.
Yeah, right?
So,
Well, there are 16 tablets. There are 16 holes in the ground in a 4x4 pattern. There are pressure plates on the floor.
It's a puzzle.
So it's probably a good idea to interact with something.
I'm just gonna step on those.
so put the tablets in the puzzle places.
I figure the hexagons are probably more like elevators. They'll spin us up the pillar. Once
I'm gonna step on one.
So as you're
Close
walking
the door,
toward
that's
one, you can see that the eye, the monolith pillar in the middle is probably about 4 or 5 feet tall. As you start walking into the middle of the room, another, like an eye similar to the one on the top of the tower, just kind of like this illusion of materializes, looks at you, and you freeze for a second as like essentially everything that you've seen in the past 5 years kind of quickly flashes before your eyes and then goes back to normal. And this happens to everyone in the room at this point. And then the eye disappears.
So it just looked through our past and is like, yeah, sure.
It's not real divination if they do a background check first.
Nah, I guess that's true.
It's actually like super divination, no? I get to know everything. It's a different type of divination. All right, you're right.
Now, did it relay it with like on our own minds, or did it relay it to them as if they're watching our minds, or was it sort of like just relayed outwards, like sort of a projection?
So this eye appeared, and you saw it within your own mind. Only whatever you have experienced. You don't see or feel anything that anyone else had.
Okay.
Just your own.
Just
and you're
another
continuing to step on
Tuesday.
the pressure plate?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you do that, you can see some of the tablets light up with some words.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does it bring back the memory of my sister? Or, like, did it override the fact that I forgot her?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It's going to go based on your memory.
Okay, cool. Wanted to check.
What family? Sulak would look really distraught because his memory of the fact that his brother was like the feeling of his brother being alive was available for him there.
Oh yeah, the memory of the snowball fights.
Well, he never had any interaction. It was just that he could
That's right,
feel.
away.
He could just feel that he was alive, but now he feels he's dead.
Ooh.
Alright. So
So, are the words on the plate are in certain languages?
what language?
Or...
Is it gnome?
It's in common,
Okay.
and it's 4 random tablets that are circling around your head.
Sure. What do they say?
So the ones that you can read say gone, chain, shiv, and gossip.
Gossip?
Gossip?
Like Gossip Girl.
Shiv isn't like a shiv, like a knife.
Like a stabby shiv, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And are they like lit up in a certain color or font or
I'll
anything?
say they're all blue.
Okay. I'll step off my plate and then
The lights turn on.
say to Jade, Jade, step on that plate behind you. And let me know what colors you can see or what words you see.
Okay, just gonna go step on it.
She's stepping on a different one.
Do you like my
Yeah,
picture
whichever
of it?
one she was closest to.
Yeah,
I
looks
drew
good.
it. It's beautiful, right?
Looks perfect. Alright, Jade, you do that, and you can see 4 more blue words light up on 4 different random stone tablets, still orbiting around your head.
Okay, what words do I see?
You see friendly, lit, cookies, and smashed.
That sounds like a party.
Was it licked or lit?
L-I-T.
I thought lit. Friendly,
That does
lit,
not.
cookies, and smashed.
I think it might be like what goes together, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We're playing connections.
Yeah.
It literally is
Maybe,
like
I don't know.
connections.
Lumi will go and step on another one.
You all should just step on all of them.
Yeah, we're all
Yes.
stepping on them all.
I thought they would be different colors. At first, I thought they would be different colors. That's why I was doing it separate. But I guess you would still.
So as you step on each one, you can see 4 different words light up for each one until all 6 are stepped on, and then they just freeze in midair and all fall to the ground.
Oh,
Still lit up. Okay.
Still lit up. And I'm just gonna put in D&D chat what you get.
Thank you, because I'm losing track of them in my head already.
no, listen, I've got them. I'm taking notes
Yeah,
this
I was
time.
also writing them down.
Unless you
Oh, I
want me
guess
to
you
just
put it
read
on
them
the
and you guys
phone,
can all write them down.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, read them out. You can put them in the chat anyways, but I like you to read them out.
Yeah.
So the other ones you see are rowdy, fire, mead, sentence, cell, children, toasty, and leader. Oh, I'm sorry. And let me describe that 4x4. It's actually five rows, 4 columns. But the top row does not have. It's not a hole, but instead just kind of like this little kind of rectangle. So like the little 4x4 entrance things you saw by the entrance, there's 16 holes in the ground in a 4x4 pattern that match the size of these stones. And above each column, there is just kind of like this rectangular square, this little rectangle with like a line inside of it.
A line?
So we gotta figure out what completes it at the top then?
You see the eyeball reappears and it's staring at you again.
Sorry.
I'm gonna like flirtatiously wink at the eye.
It blushes.
Are these
Gets
the
red
top column?
Pain,
They're just stances. I think these how many? There was 5. Was there 5 of them or?
I need a Holly's drawing.
How many rows were there? Columns were there?
There's
Either way.
There's
Which
5
one?
rows, 4 columns.
5 rows.
4x4 of holes that match the size of the tablets. And above each column is kind of like a box with a line in it.
Alright.
Man, I don't know why I didn't think he's in. I'm like, how can everything's so tiny? I'm so used to not being zoomed in. Okay.
Sorry for my proportions, but
Oh
Right.
no.
Maybe
So
there's
we have to
some
figure out a
time.
group of words that go together?
But there were. No, okay, that's right.
So,
There was
are you
six-
telling
Go ahead.
there? So in
oh,
your
sorry, I didn't draw the columns. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there? You said it's a 5. So the
yes,
word.
that big rectangle on the bottom should have 4 of them. I might hurry up too fast. I'm
Also,
bad.
Wait.
there were
I
6
need to
pressure
reload?
plates. There were 6 pressure plates, but not all of them made
It's in the
4 show
chat.
up.
Yeah.
Oh.
6 of them were only there because you needed to hit 6 of them for them to actually fall out of the air.
Basically, we all had to stand on them.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
Otherwise,
made them
they just
drop.
keep flying around.
I understand that. It's confusing that a couple of them lit things up and the other one didn't.
Yeah, it's
That
fine.
was all.
So what you're telling me is that these basically all of these words, yeah, there you go, fit in the bottom part, and then the top
Exactly.
part is something that's not technically this.
So those 16
Yeah.
words all go in a different box?
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
gotta reorganize them.
Basically 4 played connections on the times.
Yeah.
We're playing connections. Playing connections on the times game.
Let's go.
Have you played that?
Oh. Okay.
I love
Okay.
connections.
Yeah,
Okay.
this game.
It's
Oh,
We'll
okay. I think I got 2 of them.
well, you do
See, like
mead, toasty, and lit, and smashed, and maybe gone.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's definitely cell, chain, shiv, and sentence, like relating to prison.
Prison, yeah.
And gauntlet smash.
Mead and toasty for being drunk.
I wonder, actually, if the missing parts of each one was more of a particular person that the words relate to, their characteristics, or their style.
I thought
Children,
that too.
rowdy,
But then it would only be 4 out of the 5.
Yeah,
out of the 5.
Yeah, that's where I.
Yeah, I was thinking gossip, friendly, rowdy leader for like character traits.
Yeah.
But then where would children go? Oh, children cookies.
Yeah, children cookies,
Friendly.
friendly.
But
Rowdy.
that doesn't.
I would.
How
Yeah, I would.
many- Are we putting too many in one? It's only 4, right? At one.
It's
4
4.
each.
only
Yeah, 4
Okay.
each.
I think it's definitely the one that I said,
Yeah.
and then so we can
So
eliminate
it's-
those 4.
So it's what chain, shiv.
Chain, cell, shiv, sentence. Things relating to prison. If we have to come up with the titles on those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As far as
Lit.
the other ones, it could be fire lit, toasty, and I don't know what the 4th one would be though.
Fucking smashed, man.
I don't know about fire.
Fire and lit just kind of was all, I think. Because I don't know where else.
I do
I don't know where else fire goes.
Well,
Gone,
and if
lit,
toasty, if we
smashed.
think like toasted bread, fire,
Right.
you light a fire. So those 3 feel like they go together in my mind.
Yeah, but there's also mead.
Could also be gone, lit, smashed, and toasty for like, I don't know, ways to be
Drunk.
high or intoxicated. I don't know.
Oh
True.
wait, these have to
Mm.
probably. Do they need to connect both ways, left like up and down and left?
No,
and right?
no, no,
I
no.
don't know.
Okay,
That's too
okay.
much for me.
All right. I was just wondering because there are like specific cells, and I was like, are they that much? Because that's like.
I'm not thinking
tough.
that much for these kinds
Okay.
of things.
Just as long as they're in the
So,
right color. And
You could say prison as one type, drunkenness as another.
drunk or high.
You can try to fill these in as you go if you wish.
Oh yeah, maybe that'll help. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's put in the prison ones.
Okay.
All right, so you're putting cell,
Oh,
chance,
rowdy,
chiv,
maybe.
and sentence in the first row.
Mm.
First
Yeah,
column.
something happen? Does it glow?
And so you put those all in that row. And Ash, you writing the word prison above that on that line.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Relating to
That one
prison.
kind of flashes and glows a light blue color.
Oh my gosh, does that mean it's like kind of correct, but we have some incorrect ones?
So okay, flashes green.
I think
Okay.
this might be displacing.
Well, no, because that's another game where it's like you guess the order of colored pegs.
Yeah,
and if-
because you have the ones that are like it's usually black, yellow, and green or something like for Wordle or whatever it's called too.
Right. Okay.
Changes green.
Okay, cool. So we got all those. Those are.
So I want to try Gone Lit Smash Toasty. Put like drunk
Or-
on top.
Rowdy. Toasty or rowdy? But
Wait, what about
Yeah.
what about
Let's say
Mead.
rowdy.
Wait, me. Snap.
me?
Oh god, I don't know.
Maybe me. That is alcohol.
I mean-
well, let's try one of them, and then we'll see how it reacts. And we can try a different piece, because we'll know we got 3 of them probably, and then we'll.
I want to
we'll
try
it from there.
Gone Lit Smashed and Toasty because I feel like those are all like for drunk.
Yeah.
By watching
hot.
closely. So we're picking them up, we drop them in there, and we write drunk at the top for which 4 words?
Oh, I
Gone
think-
Lit
I
Smashed and Toasty.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. That one.
Is
I
that
do
our
think-
final answer?
I think
Oh,
mead's
that's-
gonna fit in there better than.
Mead would be for
I'm almost thinking mead.
don't I feel?
Would it be like?
Okay.
Mead and
No.
opposed to gone.
I'm trying to. Oh man, now I'm thinking like, well, like I was gonna go meat,
Or
fire,
instead
cookies, toasty around like a campfire because I still don't know where fire goes.
Mm.
Alright.
Is that your final answer for the first one? Lit, smash, toasty, gone, or are we swapping that?
But-
Well, let's just try it. So it's just in place.
Are we YOLOing it?
I feel like I want rowdy over toasty.
It's gonna blow up if we get it wrong.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I just make us fight something.
I don't
Or
know
we'll take
because
damage.
children are also rowdy.
But also,
Right.
Yeah, maybe that's.
fire and lit both mean cool, kind of.
Mm.
But I don't
And
know how
also
that would
just-
fit with the other one.
What if it's like
Luca.
you bake cookies
Uh-huh.
and you light a fire and you toast with fire too? What if it's those 4?
Yeah, like fire, cookie, toast.
And then it's gone, smashed mead, and shit.
Rowdy.
Leaders get
It'd be
drunk.
rowdy, probably.
Oh,
Let's do
rowdy,
the-
that's
Wait, let's
right.
do the. We had friendly, leader, rowdy, and what was the? There was 4 for like
Maybe.
character traits, right? What was the other character trait? I
Mm.
thought.
That was gossip.
Children?
Okay.
Gossip's a character trait of sorts.
So is it
Gossipy.
like friendly, rowdy? Is it friendly, rowdy, leader, gossip?
Yeah, characteristics.
But then where would children fit?
Not. It'd be with the fire lit. Or the fire
Cookies.
cookies. Like children around a fire. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Things you could put into a fire, I don't know.
Put children
Yeah.
in there.
Are children gossip? So I just don't. Leader wouldn't fit them. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's try the alcohol one. I guess feels maybe at
Yeah.
least like we were on the right track. with that
Oh.
one.
I like
What
the
are the
toasty
4 final ones
cookies.
we're going with here?
Oh, the campfire one. Oh, which
Yeah,
one
I'll
of
go
those?
ahead.
So we got prison. So,
Yeah, that one took you no time at all.
More overlap with the other ones that we're making up.
Playing connections
That's
right
why I
now.
picked these
No.
topics.
So we got this one right.
Are we doing Gauntlet Smashed and Toasty or Gauntlet Smashed and Rowdy?
I think toast. The toasty sounds
Toasty.
those more like not real names, right? Just like what people call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's less drunk and more like intoxicated in general.
True. Yeah.
I don't think too deep into it like that.
Just try the Gauntlet Smashed and Toasty for
cool.
drunk.
Let's do it. Throw them in there.
We're locking it in.
Yeah,
All right,
do
who's,
it.
who's writing the word?
I don't even know what the word.
I mean,
No.
Drunk.
It sounds like it's
I mean,
not
I can
right.
do it since I.
All right.
I started writing fucked
Let me
up
goes to
words.
write the word DRU, and she finishes the K. It lights up green.
Yeah.
So then it's probably
Nope, this
So
is
what
right.
do we got
Gossip
left?
and friendly
Gone.
rowdy leader.
Gauntlet Smash Toasty.
Gone.
That's right.
That was correct.
Yes.
Smashed.
And then I think
And
yeah, because I think
just
friendly,
toasty.
rowdy, gossip, and leader.
I think so. And then the other 3 or 4 will just have to come up with something that unites them.
Children, fire, cookies, and wait, what's the one?
Family.
So, what
Family.
if
Oh, Nimsy.
Family.
Nimsy. Fire,
Oh.
children, cookies, mead. I don't know.
leader? She's a leader.
She is.
Well,
a leader.
that too.
I mean, maybe
Then
like
the other ones.
fire, cookies, children, and me could be like some like I'm thinking like a bonfire.
I mean, she's friendly,
party
too.
or, like,
That's
She
true.
could be leader, children, friendly cookies.
But then, what are the other
Rowdy,
ones?
fire, mead,
Oh.
gossip would be like around
Oh,
a
yeah, no,
campfire.
leader's right. It's Nimsy. That definitely, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be leader, children,
She had
Cookies.
cookies all the time.
cookies, and friendly.
Philip always ate
Yeah.
them.
What's the last one then? Oh, fire,
Friendly,
rowdy, gossip. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why
what
the
that would be
fire?
called.
So I guess
Well,
it just
those
be
are the last
camp
4,
for
if it's
the last
Nimsy.
4.
Yeah, I'm more confident about the Nimsy than the other 4
Fire,
connecting,
mead.
so I want to try to rule that out. I think is where I'm at with it.
So
Unless-
children, leader, cookies, friendly is what we're going with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like friendly.
And your word is Nimsy.
Yes.
Yes.
That lights up green.
Yeah.
yeah.
So now we just need to know. We just need to know what this is. What the-
Gossip.
Gossip,
Could be a
rowdy, fire. mead.
person, but
It could be another person.
Mead.
Sulak.
I
Rowdy.
don't know, like tavern.
He's not
and
gossipy, though.
bonfire.
Correct. That's
Okay.
true.
Good. Is there anyone in Goodmead that was like a gossip? No, I don't think so.
And
Anyone
fire.
we know?
What about the what's the leader's name from that one? He's drunk.
Melloway was.
That's so funny.
Oh,
I was thinking
that
fire
blue
guy.
dragon dude from that we
Yeah.
met at one place.
That guy.
I don't remember his name.
What's his name?
See, I went to the original
Daredevil?
newspaper person.
The who?
Oh, the one
The
that Sulak
first person.
ousted.
Yeah.
Look.
For gossip.
Trovis.
Trovis. Going with Trovis.
You wanna go try Trovis?
Was he? What's
Okay,
the
Koenig.
fire? Yeah, I know. I'm just
He's
trying
He was a blue
He was a
dragon.
blue
to...
dragon.
Dragonborn.
That's thunder.
Okay. That's yeah. Oh, okay.
You don't think it
And
would
why
just be
mead?
like something generic like
Yeah, he's an
tavern or
alcoholic.
inn?
It could be. Yeah, it could be.
It could be Tavern.
Oh, tavern.
And he's a
Maybe tavern. Yeah, tavern's not.
Tavern. It could be Tavern.
Mead
Or what's
gossip.
the fighting one that we
Yeah,
went to?
yeah,
Is there
tavern.
like a
Oh.
door?
That's
have a
actually
name?
such a good point.
Good mead.
I don't remember.
No.
Oh,
I don't know.
that would. I don't know. But
I think
fire.
Tavern might be good.
Yeah.
Let's try tavern.
Let's put
Yeah,
tavern in
I
there.
suppose it's good.
I'm
Good as
probably
any.
thinking a person because Nimsy was a person.
Right. Yeah.
There might
Yeah.
be more.
Yeah.
But the other two were
So-
generic already.
Right.
hmm
So you place fire, rowdy, gossip, and mead in the final row. Obviously, that's what they belong. And you write the word tavern.
Yeah.
Yep.
That lights up green.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Wow, we're doing so good.
I was considering using that one originally from Bryn Shander, but it's funny because Jasmine said tavern like 10 minutes ago, but everyone was talking over her.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry,
And
Jasmine.
also, like, I'm probably quiet in my headphones, like, about to die.
No, I can hear you fine, so I bet.
I
you
was
said it.
curious, Kaiser, if you were going to give it to us, if we could associate them regardless, or if you did have set ones.
These were set. I had like things like the tavern was also like that specific tavern. For the Nimsy one, I also put like Lonely Wood or other things that could relate to it. Like I wasn't going to be like that exact word or nothing. But
Mm.
Nimsy worked. Nimsy was a good call.
Yeah.
Wow, we did it with
That is
no
because
wrong
it's
answers.
finished.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good
actually
job,
pretty crazy.
team.
I love connections.
What would have happened if we had gotten the wrong answer?
I don't know.
No, you don't know?
What's behind door number
Find out later.
one?
Find
So
out
as
later.
you do that, you can see like the eye blinks and then closes, and the lights kind of dim in the room as this staircase begins to form around in like a circle around the outside of the tower, just like you saw in the last one, leading all the way up to the top floor.
Yes, more stairs. Oh, right.
Oh, you know, I've been sitting long enough. It's fine.
It's like, do you mean I could have just flown up there to begin with?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let's go.
It's up to you, Ash. I can pick you up. You can ride on
Yes,
back.
please.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know how many stairs it is, so
Well, there's only one more floor, but floor's
That we
probably
can
about
see.
8 flights above you.
We can see.
Which
Eugene,
tower
you
was
want me to
this?
carry you too?
Divination.
Okay.
Eugene, you want to jump on the back too? It's up to you.
No, I think I'll walk this time.
All right. I saw how winded you were last time, and just don't want you to be like trying to cast a spell.
Oh,
And be like, teleport.
I was sprung because I thought you were in a lot more trouble than you were.
I'm always in a lot more trouble than you think I am.
Right, and so I was just trying. I thought I needed to get there sooner. Didn't really need to. You guys had it under control, so I'm gonna go a little slower up these stairs. So I think.
Alrighty.
I got it, and honestly, I just kind of want to stay in shape because that was a little embarrassing. I mean,
Yeah, that's how you get these buns of steel.
have not
right?
ran since track, so
Lumi just looks at him and goes, "You look great."
okay.
I think I did. I blushed a little bit. The fur turns a little pink.
She gets a kick out of that.
So Ash, how do you want to be carried up? Do you want to like sit on a shoulder, or like back piggyback style?
I'll sit on your shoulder.
Okay.
Or you just like throw her over by her head. She's like, "Hey!"
No.
Keep me straight up, and then catch me if I fall down.
All right. As you guys reach the top floor, you can see these kind of large gashes within the roof. Through these gashes, you can see the top of the cavern. All the large icicles, essentially, you can see outside. You can see from in the center of the room, in a similar kind of monolith, about the same height, hovering about 6 inches above that little monolith, there is this little 3-foot diameter glass orb. And this light silver light kind of emanates from it. There. Inside the orb, you can see eyeballs just kind of floating around. But they're not like illusion, style eyeballs. They're actual, real eyes floating inside this this orb, almost like they're fish swimming around inside of it.
Gross.
Have a root.
Each one is some of them some of them have like a root, some of them are they're missing, like some of them have cataracts, like some of them like they're bloodshot, some of them have like pus all around the outside of them. Some of them have the root, some of them aren't. Just probably about 8 or 10 of these eyeballs swimming around in this orb.
That's totally gross.
On the far wall behind it, you can see something inscribed within the wall. It reads, "Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear."
Okay.
Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear.
Burnt palm. Third? Why just say third?
I remember the one where the anvil said it had a number with it too. Pretty sure.
This is the third challenge.
Maybe Ash. Oh wait. Maybe Ash, you need to hold a fire in your palm, like you're telling a ghost story, where it's under your face and it's like under
I feel
lip,
like
and then
it's
you
going
say
to
a
burn
secret.
us if we lie.
It's not a lie if you tell a secret.
It says the burnt palm loosens. I mean, I guess I could try. I'll make a little fireball and try. I have a freckle on the bottom of my left foot.
Is that a lie?
No,
No, it's a secret.
It's a secret.
Okay, well, nothing happened.
Nothing happened. I don't know.
That's fucking disgusting.
The other.
That was actually true of me.
It was a joke.
Freckles are disgusting, Echo.
It was a joke. I was trying to make her feel silly for sharing. After it was my idea.
Someone else say a secret. Maybe we all have to say it for it to work.
You all need a burnt palm?
Maybe I need a better secret. I don't know. I don't know any off the top of my head.
You can see as you're reading this and kind of just sitting there messing around that all the eyeballs stop swimming and look at you.
I cast just.
I go and shake Ash's arm.
I'm giving you a limit on how much you can use that.
I'm not using it. He's using it.
I'm talking about the anklet, not your arm. Ash, your arm says "ask and you shall see." "See" is written in all capital letters with a winky face.
I don't know what that is.
The first one said shield by heart with a wand from Never Oak. I don't know, and I think it said one or first.
Eugene, did you get any books from the library about this place?
I don't think so. Unless it's the true name one. The only books I wrote that I got was one on the Tears, the Phyraxians, and the true names of the Eugolus. Okay. So, unless there was another book, but that's what I had.
I got a book about invisibility, didn't I?
Invisalign.
You got both.
Yeah.
Sweet. I gotta remember to write that down somewhere.
Ask and you shall burn palm loosens the tongue. Now, okay, so the other things in the just jars of eyeballs.
You have that inscription behind the eyeball, and then it's just an orb. Just
Okay.
a circular orb hovering above this little monolith, whatever pillar type deal in the middle of the room. And these little eyeballs are just looking at you.
Okay.
I mean, does
They're still looking at you.
Did you have Zone of Truth? Perhaps by chance?
No.
Alright.
This is my drawing.
What is it? Oh, you're drawing of your
That's
eyes.
perfect.
Oh, okay.
Ask and you shall see.
With a winky face.
Yeah, I did put a winky.
Ask and you shall see.
See, there's the winky face right there.
I thought it was pretty clever or something. I just ripped off the top of it.
Ask what though? Like.
Eyeballs
So we all
start
go
blinking.
touch the orb.
Hey, how do the eyeballs blink if they don't have lids?
Yeah, I was thinking about that when he made the description. I was like, yeah, he didn't mention any of those.
There's eyes around the room too, though, right?
The eyes create a thing and then they blow away.
Ask, and you shall see. Ask, and you shall see.
Ask what?
With a winky face.
Ooh.
With a winky face.
Do we? I wink.
We wink.
No.
we all wink. We all
You
start
just
winking
kept-
at the
You just kept emphasizing wink, man. I don't know what you want.
We're
The
just
eyeballs are
mocking the
winking at
eyeballs
you.
at this point.
I start
I
winking
can
back. I'm just winking at all the eyes. Huh?
But
I
can't wink.
earlier, but then Jade also looks like a winky face because she has one weird eye. So I don't know.
Okay.
It's gotta be something with the orb. I think. But I don't know what.
Or a truth.
Yeah. Are we just
Oh,
like?
no.
I don't understand
wing
the
is-
palm
Yeah,
loosens the tongue though.
Do I?
Your wing is kind of your hand, and it's kind of frost burned. I don't know.
Ash,
I'm just
Ash
Do we
is
have
gonna.
to? Do we have to ask each other?
Do we
Ash
need to
is gonna
all
touch
put our
the
hand
orb.
in a fire?
She decided.
I'm not touching the orb.
Mm,
All the eyes are looking.
Alright.
I mean, do we think
Touch
we
the
need
fucking
to,
orb.
Is it? Okay. Good.
Please don't kill me.
All right.
I touched the orb.
So as you touch it, all the eyes swim up to where your hand is.
ew.
Does her hair stand on end too? Like,
Oh, I
this all
see. This
like
Oh,
this.
okay.
The eyes might burn your hand here, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm fire resistant.
As you touch it, you hear a message in your head. It says, "Ask and we shall find."
But doesn't help me ask.
And you can feel your tattoo says, "This is very helpful, but it comes with a great cost."
Uh-oh.
It's so unhelpful. I do not know.
I think it's like I think you will. I think you maybe get to you can ask it about something or someone, and it can maybe show you give you vision of them.
Okay.
Find that truth for you, but it seems like it will hurt you maybe with the burnt palm
Uh-huh.
portion.
I mean, I want to. Kate wants to ask about Ember, but Ash wouldn't know to ask that.
can ask that. That's fine.
You wouldn't know to ask that, but okay.
Well, we have made mention of your past family and history because it would have come up in a whole bunch of random situations, but you wouldn't have remembered it.
Better,
Right.
good question.
Sure. All right.
You have a
Ember,
you
then.
also have a soul in your guitar, and you can ask who the
That's
soul
true.
is.
Yeah.
Whose soul it is. Because you do know there's a
I
soul.
wouldn't know that either.
These. So you're sitting there. Yes, it feels a little bit. It is an attempt at divination, but there is a little bit of you feel hesitant to actually speak a question. You can see these humanoid-looking eyes swimming around, waiting for your inquiry.
Oh,
Just-
it's gonna take your eye, dude.
Oh.
I stopped touching the orb.
They pull off and they start swimming.
I'm not pulling a Bjorn.
Bjorn just went for.
Oh wait. No. Jade, I don't mean to be insensitive, but one of your eyes doesn't really work at the moment, anyways.
What if it doesn't take that one?
Oh, maybe you have to blink. Maybe the wink is the one you don't lose. Or you lose. I don't know how that works. It's a 50-50, though.
No, that would just be trying to get you. Just me trying to get you to talk to the orb, asking you see because of that eyes in it. I don't know. It's me trying to make a dumb pun.
Yeah, that's the opposite of seeing. Removing the seeing.
Oh my god.
What if we just
As
break the
we-
orb, right? We could maybe we
Yeah,
do
but
that.
what about the shut a secret for all to hear? What about that?
I think it.
Well,
I think
you know,
that-
nobody's been sharing any secrets here. Come on, you guys. Like I've been pretty
Well, I think
honest
the
all
orb-
this
Excuse
way.
me, I said one.
I think
We
the
should
orb
ask the
can
orb
find
what
the
that
secret.
means.
And find the secret.
I think that's what we've been doing.
But it takes your eyes the cost, so it can. So it may be able to tell you kind of anything you're looking for. You know.
Maybe
Is there anything we want to ask?
we close our eyes.
Well, I'm wondering if
Don't
we should
hear it.
ask about how we cure me and Eugene.
There's that.
That could be one. There could be like, how do we?
Defeat the Ice Queen.
Revive my brother without,
Yeah.
sacrificing countless of you guys. I mean, other people.
Yeah, how to do that? How to end the never-ending winter?
How to end the never-ending winter and survive.
I mean, we don't know, and we don't know. You know, we
But
don't
those
know
aren't-
for sure if this thing.
Secret.
How to make the perfect mead.
Oh my god, that's not what you're not gonna get rid of your eye just.
You might.
Well, who wants to lose an eye?
What if we all close our eyes? Because then we're all
Honestly-
hearing it.
If we have a good enough question, I'm kind of down.
Well, did any one of those
Eyes
important
look at
questions
the
sound
writing
important
on
enough
the
to you?
wall. Eyes look at the writing on the wall. And then they look at you. And then they look at the writing on the wall. And then they look at you. And then they look at the spot where Ash touched the orb.
They're like, come on, please give me an eye. You say more eyes for us.
Look to the wall, the back to me, the back to the wall, the back of the me.
Back
I'm
to- yeah.
and the jar where your eye could be.
One of them falls asleep.
We're boring the eyeballs. She's Lumia's gonna look to Eugene and be like, should we ask how to cure ourselves, or should we ask about how to end the never-ending winter? Do you think it's worth it?
I mean, I
You get an eye
think
patch.
it might be worth a try. I mean, I don't know how much. We don't have a ton of time.
Yeah.
You and me specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to go and try to see it. Your eyes are a lot more valuable than mine.
I don't see how that's true.
I mean, you got like 20 20 vision, and I'm like, I'm like
guess I do
a
have
10, I'm like a 1030 on a good
I've got
day.
dark vision 100.
Yeah, you've got a lot going for you.
Plus, think of how Eugene would look with an eye patch.
I was gonna say, plus, I mean, you're pretty good artificer. So I'm sure you could make me a
sweet.
a neat little eye, and I'll
She just gets like, she kind of like flips up like. I mean,
That's right. I mean,
definitely
honestly, Jade is pulling off the one eye look real well. So I don't. I think it's.
It's just swollen and pussy.
You know, there's an alternative option for your, always swig one of these wild-looking Sugar-Wrath meads, and maybe that might give you your eye back. You know, they seem to do some weird
That's a good
stuff.
point.
Oh, okay.
I do not have my meat anymore. So.
Honestly, it sounds like there's absolutely no risk here for me.
There's so many solutions.
I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put my hand on there, and then I'll ask. Is there a way, or show me the way to cure this curse from Oral on me and Lume?
So you'll lose sight of everything around you, and it's going to go, and like you're almost flying, but like a really high speed. Everything just turns into a blur as you fly out of the tower into the forest and just get a zoom up of one of those flowers, the lunar tears. And then it flies over to the central tower where that big glowing orb is. Where you can see it pulls up onto a console, like a little slot where you would insert this flower into where you would state what a wish. And this area itself would cure your disease.
I see. So we got to go back and get another flower.
Eugene, what'd you see?
Yeah.
Can he?
Any questions?
No, lunar tier to the middle of the
To the
tower, and it seems like it can maybe cast the wish spell.
Essentially.
That sounds pretty
I need
good.
Constitution saving throw.
There we go.
Okay.
Can I put in my hands over top of his eyes to like all his eyeballs?
It did say burn the hand. I don't know. I'm so confused.
I got what is this? A 5 5. But I do have a Can I use it on saving throws?
What, your reroll?
Yeah, I have one chronal shaft. I can use as a reaction for a saving throw.
Are you using it?
Yeah, I did. That's still only a 12 though.
All right. So as
Oh wait!
finish-
Can I? I'll give him +4.
I'll give him Bardic.
Everybody quickly pile on.
Flash of genius! Flash of genius!
The flash of genius is a reaction. The bardic is your call.
The Bardic is a no.
Okay, all right.
The Flash of Genius would give you, what, a 16?
Yes.
Okay. So as your vision finishes, like your eyes open back up, and this large spear just shoots out from the orb, stabs yourself, stabs your right eye, rips it from its socket, and it is now floating inside the orb.
Oh my god.
Let me kind of like cries out a little bit and like rushes up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of, I guess, yeah, I'll just like kind of keel over and like, I'm like just grasping at the eye. I have
Your
like,
eye socket, your empty eye
yeah,
socket.
like the socket, they're both just shut, like in pain.
Someone give him a beer.
And I'll grab.
Okay.
I'll grab my like embroidered like handkerchief from my one of my little pockets on my jacket and just kind of press it into the wound.
All right,
Try to,
Eugene.
like,
It's up to you.
You'll take 12 points of piercing damage as well.
Oh, really? I thought that was free of damage. I thought it was.
Think you can lose an eye for free?
Yeah, what? There's an actual mechanical issue with it now, Kaiser? What'd you say, 14?
12.
Okay.
5 plus 4 plus 3, 12, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Lumi's gonna like go up to him and like, kind of like, just, just like, are you okay? What did you see? Was it worth it?
Do you want to try drinking a beer?
I got a beer here for you. Also, while I was looking through my bag, I feel really bad about this. So, in the essence of not keeping secrets, telling secrets, I also had this giant's eye I've been holding on to for a while. Just a giant's eye. I'm not sure if we could have used it here.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it might have been something worth trying. How is that not rotted? Where are you carrying that? I can smell it from over here. Oh God, without the one eye, this sense of smell is so much stronger.
At first, when you were mentioning the eye, I thought you were saying as a replacement for Eugene, like to put in his skull.
Crank it down.
Well, it's an ice golem's eye, so it was kind of cold.
Alright. I can still smell it.
I can put it back in the bag for you if you want.
Alright, let's.
In the bag, out of the bag. Do you want it?
No,
I mean, baby.
I don't. I literally don't.
We can pour the beer on the eye.
I'm in a lot of pain.
What have we put?
It looks at Ash, and looks at the wall, and then looks at Ash, and then looks at the wall, and then looks at her hand.
Alright. Well.
I'm gonna burn the wall.
It looks at the top of the orb where you placed your hand.
I'm gonna burn the orb.
It does seem like the center of this tower has the ability to at least cure me and Lumia, which is probably in the realm of like a wish spell, but it needs those lunar tears to power.
Right.
I'm not positive how many it takes or what, but it does seem like at least one of those would be able to cure me and Lumia.
Right, and Drew was pretty pissed off the last time I took one.
Just not for your whole eye.
Oh yeah, now there's a fucking big thing there, or unless it left, but a picture of it is still there.
I don't want to lose my eye, but it wants me to burn the orb, I guess.
I mean, it
wants you to
definitely seems
No, it just wants more eyes. I think it just wants more.
Oh.
I could give it this one. Do you think we get another question if I gave it this one?
You can try, but it might just take your eye.
What if I just put like the eye on top of it and leave it there, and then ask the question from a distance?
You have to be touching it, I think.
The palm. I think if you had the giant's palm, maybe it does mention that. You are welcome to try it.
Eugene, you heal for 12.
Oh wow, it's exact damage that was done to me. Crazy.
Nice. Lumi's gonna rip a part of her cloak, like enough to like wrap around his head, like a makeshift.
Did Eugene want to drink a beer?
Did you want to try the beer? I got the beer still. I got a bunch.
Wait, would my medicine, like our little pack, like the health pack or whatever the fuck it is? What is it called?
The med kit?
Have
some gauze or something, so she could put some gauze in the like piece of cloth around and like tie it.
Yeah, they usually do. I think that's the description.
Yeah,
sure.
She'll do that.
Thanks, Lumi. I think I actually want to hold off on the beers, not because I don't want to use one, but whatever that curse is that's floating around here.
Sounds like it's more of a problem.
We need that first. If we have the beers and we get out of here, there's no reason it shouldn't work on my eye then.
Okay.
So
very true.
Let's maybe reserve one for me, and if we got
now, you'll probably have no depth perception.
I didn't have much before.
You might run into walls. Just be aware.
I'll be perfectly fine, and I turn around and hit the first wall behind me.
Lumi's like, oh!
All right. It takes a little getting used to. Jade, how you holding up?
Hey, I kind of
Turns around,
want to
walks
do it
into the
like
same wall.
I kind of want to do it just so Jade and I are more like twins again. Like
I'm
even
sorry,
more
doing this
so.
for
Oh my God.
an aesthetic choice. All right, valid.
You should just do it and get rid of the back.
Question.
Well,
all right,
I mean, if you
honestly-
want to ask how we can end the never-ending winter or defeat Oral so she doesn't come back again,
Good questions.
'cause
Baby
that's gonna
with
be
an
the hard
eye.
part.
I kind of feel like I answered that one already.
Huh? Did you? What with the tear?
The winter.
It's
Yeah.
going to be the
With the
tear.
winter, I've
The
definitely
winter,
said that before.
the winter he definitely did. Never mind, that's a dumb question. It's the thing in the middle of the tower.
Yeah.
There's
Aw.
it controls the weather. It has the ability to.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
make
maybe-
Oral never come
like-
back. Banish her forever.
Or like,
Oh.
how many lunar tears is it gonna like cost us? Like, is it like a set number? Can we get like lots of things?
Well, how do I
It looks at the
get?
writing on the wall, it looks at Echo, it looks where the hand is supposed to be put, and it looks at the writing on the
How
wall.
do I?
It looks at Echo.
The eyes just want more eyes.
What if I ask
Must
how
want
to
eyes.
get
Eugene's eye.
unstoppable power?
Yeah, how's my eye doing? It's fast, right? It's pretty good.
Eugene's eyes in there, like kind of like bouncing, like talking to the other eye. It's like you can see like a light bulb above its eye. It's just like, oh, I understand what you're trying to tell us now. And then your eye looks at the whiting on the wall, and then looks at the top of the orb, and then looks at everyone. Looks at Eugene's other eye.
I'd be like, no, you're
Really
welcome to
nice.
come back, but I'm not going. This one's staying.
I just have
what
a
was the writing on the
feeling
wall
that
again?
even if I lost my eye, it
Home,
wouldn't be as
burn.
big of a deal as Eugene's eye being gone, and I just wouldn't get as much care. So, for that reason, I'm gonna say no.
Well, I mean, you would be doing it for us.
Is it? You know, the reasons kind of matter a little bit. You know.
Imagine, we're both blue, we both glow, we both have an eye missing. The only difference is she has black hair and I'm white.
Doesn't she have wings?
Beautiful.
50 years that you'll be twins.
Like she's got wings, and you don't have wings, right?
No, but I can fly with levitate.
Okay, no, okay, but you know, you're going to aesthetic differences, right? So it's visual. Right?
So you're telling me I should ask how to grow wings?
You should. Well, you know, you could. You know.
I think all of the answers are going to be put a lunar tear in the wish box.
Yeah, probably.
A lunar tear in the wish box.
You guys are so
Make a
smart.
wish.
Oh my god.
Alright, well,
But how do we get there?
there. I
That's a
see it.
good
But you put a lunar
question.
tear in the wish box.
Man,
All right, and sorry, yeah, I keep overhearing someone else talk.
I will
But
resist.
what was the writing on the wall? Burn your hand or something like that? Like burn a
Yeah.
hole in your hand?
So the third, a
Third.
burnt
The writing on the wall
palm.
specifically says. Hold on, I'm gonna find it again. Third.
Third. Yep.
A burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear.
Burnt
I
palm.
still don't
have to do
understand
with
that.
eyes.
Tongue.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I think we're overlooking a key part of that sentence heavily.
Ugh. Third?
I already shared a secret.
I shared a secret. I had the giant size.
Yeah,
I
what's
forgot
what's
about
one and two? What's one and two?
I don't know, Nick has 8 on his list, so you found 3 and 8. There's obviously some others that fill in those gaps.
I have 8, but
What's the one that you wrote down from the first tower?
These are.
I think that
these-
might have just been marketing.
I thought it was one. Shield my heart with
Yeah.
a wand from the Nether Oak.
I wrote
Oh, never
one,
mind.
but
Okay, never mind.
we didn't see. I don't think we saw one where the hands were, but that might have been because we didn't go in that room.
it. Right. Okay. So we got the 8 lucky charms we gotta get.
Oh shit!
So we got to go somewhere that
Do
will
we have
burn
to go
our
back to
hands.
the hands? You gotta go back to the last tower.
I mean, Echo, if you really want to match, you could just ask it how to solve the riddle.
Oh, that's a good one. Yep.
Good point.
You can see all the eyes are clapping.
So we don't have to go to every single one.
So
Kind
like
of like
one eyeball
trying
like
to use my
smacking
new
into
gist spell.
Is what?
Kind of like my new gist spell.
The gist spell tells you that this orb will give you answers to things that you need answered.
Well, yeah, I get that.
That's the
Right,
gist
should
of
I
it.
do it?
That's the
Should
gist
I
of
do
it.
I need some like hyping. I can't just be like doing it on my own.
Lose an eye, lose an eye, lose an eye. That's what we're doing, right? That's
No.
I'm sure if you get like a 20 cons check, then you might not lose an eye. I don't know.
I'm giving her guidance.
I was
If you
going to
lose
say,
a one, if you get a 1, you'll lose them both.
The most quiet people here are the ones with the abilities that help you roll higher on stage.
I know, right? They're just like, oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
gave her
here.
guidance.
Nice D8. Oh, would have been a 7 to my roll?
Man.
I gave
He
you.
was still, if he had
I-
Bardic,
I-
he still could have had an
I
eye.
didn't ask. I should have said something about it. I was just.
Nah.
I assumed I was losing an eye. You're completely fine.
I'm gonna look at Jade and I'm gonna say, what kind of sadist would I be if I couldn't handle what I dish? And I'm gonna walk
Do you rip
over
out eyes?
and put my hand, and she's probably done something like that. I'm gonna
Fine, I
Put
give
my
you a
hand-
verdict.
What does this sound like? What does this bardic inspiration sound like? What's the pep talk that comes with it?
It's a really dumb idea, but here you go.
You're an idiot, but good luck.
I've had that speech before. It's a great one.
Say la vie, I guess.
Alright.
Is that French?
Echo, you place your hand on the orb.
Sissy, do you have any help for me?
She gave you guidance already.
Guidance for you, just.
Oh. Thanks,
So,
my
well,
sissy.
if you want to describe how you give her guidance, go ahead.
I just touched her cheek and I start like crying a little. You're so brave, Echo.
I'm gonna
That's
like
a way of putting it.
I'm gonna nod my head and be like, just imagine how stunning we would be standing next to each other.
Like,
Wow.
Alright.
And
You
what
place
if,
your hand on it.
what if I get the opposite eye missing? It would look really good for pictures.
it would be so
What eye are you missing, Jade?
I assumed her right.
Don't tell him he's gonna make it the same one.
Oh,
No,
no,
I rolled a dice for Nick, so I'm just gonna do the same for her.
Okay.
It's odd for left, even for right. I roll
Okay.
a 4 for him. So,
Alrighty. Okay. So y'all want me to ask how to solve the riddle, right?
No. That sounds good.
And I swear to fucking god, if it's a moondrop thing, I'm gonna cry from my one remaining eye.
so you do that, and you ask it how to solve the riddle.
I say, it's not fair if the answer is moondrop. But how do we solve this this godforsaken riddle?
It says, I don't know.
That is
Give me a
here.
concept.
It says I don't know.
I don't know.
IDK. IDK.
IDK, give me a concept.
IDK.
No.
Please
You're
come back
joking.
again.
Okay, so yes, as you ask this, okay, same thing happens to you as it did Eugene. You lose vision of everything around you, and you start to fly in between every single tower. You can see each one of these for a split second has something written somewhere on a wall, similar to these poems or whatever, these little riddle sentences. And then one of them, you can see one of the towers is completely demolished. All it shows is just some rubble on the ground. You see a bunch of hands just digging at the rubble. All these little towers you go to. Once it hits all the towers, it goes to that little root that you saw near the prison, and it zooms in on that doorway. And you can see all of the symbols above the root light up, and the door opens. And you can see that in an order it says first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. And in this specific order, you have to recite or mimic what it's telling you to do in front of this doorway. And it goes and it tells you that this specific thing is called the Rite of the Arcane Octet. To get inside of this area, you must perform this rite in front of the door.
The octane what?
Octane, right?
OCTAD.
Octade. So the rite of the octade what?
Arcane Octet. Octet, whatever. Arcane, Rite of the Arcane Octet.
Can we just say I remembered that after I lose my eye?
That's fine instead. So you have that. So right now you have the first and the third part. You're missing 6 others. Those need to be claimed in order to put together this rite, so you can perform / recite whatever needs to be done in front of this doorway.
Ritual, whatever.
To the center.
To replace the moon tear moon, drops of tears.
Yeah, to get there. Yeah.
Alright. Do your worst.
I need a con saving throw.
And what are my perks that I have?
You have a D8 and a D4. And a +3.
And a +4 if you need it, I can have.
What's the +3 from?
Your Constitution. So
Yeah, just roll your con save.
What?
Roll Constitution.
My con spec or con save?
Con saving.
My con save is a
+7.
+7.
Never mind. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
looking.
I got a 25.
Keep rolling. I would just be.
And then I do what? A +4.
I would use your bardic at least.
Look, I'm not fucking with this.
Bardic does what again? Sorry.
D8.
We're looking to get above 30 here at least.
Thank you, Josh. 2.
Alright, and then
Okay.
guidance is a D4.
It's gonna be close.
2.
29.
Man, imagine it is a DC save.
I'll use a flash of genius. What if it was a DC?
It might be. I don't know.
Well,
30.
now you're at 30. You're at 33. You're good.
Alright.
I think you're good.
33 is wild. So as you finish, your eyes kind of come back. You can see you get like a short stint of dizziness as you come to again. You settle, and then you see this spike jut out from this orb, stab you in your left eye, and then it retracts, but you feel nothing, as it just doesn't seem to affect you the same way Eugene did.
Wait. It just stabbed you in the eye.
Jane,
You're
which
fine.
eye did you lose?
You didn't lose your eye.
I know, but which one did she lose?
The right.
She lost her left, right? It was right? Okay. So you would have lost the opposite one.
Dang, I'm a little torn. But thank you guys, I do appreciate it.
It's probably still like cloudy though, because you got stabbed in the cornea.
Yeah.
It was
How
more
much
of
damage?
it's more of an illusional type thing than an actual.
Yeah. But didn't I take damage?
No, you don't take anything because you passed.
Oh,
32.
I'll be like, whenever it comes towards me, I'm gonna be like,
As you have as many questions as you have eyeballs, so.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, if you're real sad about it, you can ask another question. You know,
Just keep going.
Sorry, are you sad you didn't lose the eye?
Eugene's like, excuse?
Excuse me?
no, my Wi-Fi.
He drops the blood just dripping out from the cloth.
Yeah. Now, was it magic or is it like, did it actually rip it out?
Or Eugene?
Yeah, like, is it actually
It's magical. It's not. It's like a magical piercing. It's not like an actual solid object.
So,
Which is why, like, even when it
I'm
does
wondering
it,
if
you don't-
like, is he bleeding or anything, or is it
Oh
like
yeah.
how
it's
how like how
Well, it was ripped
Bjorn had
apart.
like, well, yeah, but like Bjorn
Oh, I see what
like
you're
put his
saying,
hand
yeah.
in and like it was
Yeah,
cauterized.
I assumed I was
basically.
bleeding, and then Jade cast Healing Word. I figured that took care of like the heavy
The blood.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Bjorn's
that
gonna like magically seal when
what
his was
about-
cut off.
because it
It's
wasn't
like-
fire. He like
Yeah.
Jade, do you have greater restoration yet?
Yeah.
Did you
Would that fix it?
put that one on?
I don't know. You have to read the spell.
I do
Would that
have
fix
it.
2 eyes? Yours and his?
It says I can reduce the
there?
target's exhaustion by 1 or end falling. One effect that charmed or petrified target, a curse, including attunement to a cursed magic item, reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or 1 effect reducing target's hit point max.
What about their curse? I guess not, if we found out that it needs to be the
tier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jade,
yes,
if you haven't used that by the end of the day and we're going to go for a long rest, let me know, because I could actually use that last bit, that last one. With a vampire bite.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to use it if we need something for something else, but like...
Huh?
It'll get rid of your height, won't it?
No,
And then
because there was a
Like
vampire
a-
bite that reduced it, not the other one.
No.
like
Greater
crazy.
restoration. Greater restoration cures your height.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. It's
I think the
specifically
way the
states.
curse was written, it said if that was cast on you, it would cure it.
Yeah, you would lose your height.
I want
I might have to
also
live with that
say,
then.
because I'm still technically schizophrenic, but I know what I saw. Like a crazy person, I'm gonna start drawing out what I saw in the dirt with a nice
Now?
knife. Yeah, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh.
there's these buildings, and they have words written on them, and there's one that's crumbled, and there were so many hands. There were hands everywhere, and we have to find all the 8 pots, and then we have to go to the door, and we have to say the pots together, but we only have 2 of them, so we have to find the rest.
Shoot, we didn't get one from the last one.
Seemed like it was pretty safe there, though.
It's true.
We may have to fight those hands, or maybe we just let them go back in invisible. They didn't seem to notice. But
That's true.
We're gonna burn the hands, apparently.
Yeah.
maybe they're related.
Good
That might be.
Those are the
Is there anything,
hands.
there's nothing on that obelisk thing you grabbed, right, Lumi?
Yeah, the little mini
I'll
tower.
inspect it.
No inscriptions. If he zooms in on the window that we were all,
Can I look really
I'm gonna look inside of it, see if there's anything written in there.
like in my alchemist supplies has like a
she's got
scope.
a jeweler's. She's got a jeweler's.
I do.
Yeah,
I can make any tools.
I wish that was the case, because that'd be so funny. But unfortunately, it's not.
Shit.
It
Because I
says
do have. I
your
actually have
clue is in another tower.
tools.
Your clue is in another tower, yes. Your clue is in the swamp.
All right.
Oh, is it in the swamp?
It might be.
Who knows? It's in another world, honestly. This is weird. in
It's
its own
probably in the
He just
swamp.
looks in the tower and then he just stabs her in the eye and puts her.
So Sulak didn't see anything in that room, right? Then when he was
No.
up there. Okay.
It was just the hands.
All right.
And it's in the
Let me
swamp.
see, where is it? So your other towers you're looking for that Echo would have seen would be this one, this one, this one.
Okay, I'm still zoomed in.
Where's the fucked up one
It's
at?
okay, there's just big circles around it.
I know there's a fucked up one.
This one maybe.
Say
This
it
one?
again.
I was pointing here because it just
This
looks like
one?
there should be one there.
This one? Are the end ones? No, those are just claws.
Yeah, that one looks
Uh,
broken.
should
I
maybe
remember
dish-
which one. I remember which one is messed up.
Dish one.
So I just gotta find it in the.
There's a broken tower here. The fuck that is?
Yeah.
I'll find it eventually. Whatever. So you have visited 2.5 of the 8. Great.
We're in this
Never mind.
divination one now. Okay.
Yeah, we need to go back to the divination one.
No, we're in
thing.
divination now.
Oh, we're in divination. What was the other
You guys are
one?
in
We
divination.
gotta go back to conjuration.
Conjuration.
And then I guess from there we can go to the other three.
Do you guys want to just jump down that hole since we're right beside it? You know, just.
This is one out here.
Oh, we do need to get a flower. We need to get lunar tears too from here.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate if that thing is still there.
I mean, I guess we can always do that after getting the tower information. It's pretty close to the route.
Can always do it later. That's true. It's not going to do anything for you now. You can't get inside, am I right?
I do want to call attention to the time. It is midnight
it
for
is.
some of y'all.
Yeah.
Wait, there it is. Yeah, it's this piece of shit.
Yeah, I pointed to that already.
I know, but it's so
Yeah.
hard to see like the pings on this map.
Yeah, they're real tiny.
Yeah.
And mine kind of blend in because it's purple.
Alright, it is midnight, and you guys ran outside, so I guess I'm assuming you exited the tower.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
Alright. So to your north here, you have this well, you have this little city area with a nail salon. You have this clawy building, and then everything else that you see. I guess this broken ass tower there. But if you want to decide next time, that's fine.
If we remember.
Yeah, I personally would probably just run back knowing that someone can just go invisible and go into that one. I would just run back to that one since we've already been there and we know it's not scary.
You want to check that out first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably do that and then just. I think.
Well, I haven't posted the schedule.
Do this loop, and then get the flowers.
But it's scary because we haven't been in the swamp. We'll probably have to go in the swamp.
Well, I think we check the divination. That's why we're going to do the divination first.
Yeah.
If we go up there and find it somehow, either by fighting the hands or whatever, we just
Just by
missed
looking
it.
around, yeah.
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 Yeah, he said Chase didn't see anything when he was up in that room, even while he's invisible. So I think it's tied to something we haven't done yet, but
Maybe I can get
I
my
don't know why
hammer
they
back.
answered. Also, yeah, that hammer is a family heirloom.
That's rightfully mine.
Phew.
Absolutely.
Should be good. I don't think I have any plans that I should be fine for the.
You go and put a check mark actually, if you can. That way, if I see 6, I know we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta take a look at my schedule and then I'll check that off.
Oh.
Excuse me. Alright, I need to go to bed.
Same. Good work, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Thank y'all. Talk to you later. Bye.
Thanks for playing. Keep chasing them dreams. We'll see you next time on IceWind Dale D&D.